Hello, everyone, and welcome in here on the Powers Properties pregame show. I'm Tom Callahan, joined by Joanne Bethea, and it is Game 2 of the Continental Division Semifinals Series. Win for the PD IceCats tonight, Joe, and they're moving on. Lose, and they've got to play a decisive Game 3 tomorrow back in Athens. I can tell you no one on the PD side wants to drive back to Athens tomorrow. They got to get it done tonight.
I will tell you, going down there pregame, I feel like the vibes are really good. Normally, Coach Gary is head down, not talking much. I walked up. He was really cheerful. He was picking with me. I feel like it's a good one.
Well, last night coming off an 8-2 win, hard not to feel good about that. And the last 6 goals of the game belonged to the IceCats. They never trailed in that game, Joe. They would score, and yes, Athens tied it up twice, but after that third goal went in, the offense was off to the races, and it really seems like they might have found a way to break through against Athens.
And going into that game, the stats were not in their favor, but the IceCats certainly put that in the past. I mean, they were clicking on all cylinders, and even if Jordan Popoff scores a goal, you know that something is happening right.
Well, what a great shot, too, by Popoff. Capped a 3-goal burst to open a third period, 1 minute and 31 seconds apart. 3 goals takes it from 3-2 to 6-2. And at that point, Athens didn't quit, though. Yep. Joe, that's the important part. Athens did not quit in that hockey game. They came right back at PD. They just couldn't find a way to beat Brendan Colgan, who was phenomenal yesterday as well.
And I think the IceCats are really going to need to use the home advantage today because Athens is going to come with a chip on their shoulder. But again, like I said earlier, the vibes are really high today. There's rally towels in all of the seats. So I really think that the home advantage is going to help the IceCats.
Absolutely. The crowd continuing to file in here. One of the other things, too, that special teams game yesterday, Coach Gary Graham said, we need to stay out of the penalty box. And then what did they do? They gave up 6 power plays. Now, it calmed down in the third period. They didn't find themselves in the box nearly as bad. But, I mean, Joe, it goes without saying tonight, 6 is too many, and they can't do it again.
I mean, when you have some of your key players not on the ice, that's just a recipe for losing. Like, you need your key guys to make key plays, and you're not going to do that if you're not on the ice.
Well, right now, heading into this one here tonight, again, it's a win and move on situation for PD. It is best of 3 in this first round against the Athens Rock Lobsters. And I said it yesterday in the Powers Properties pregame show. I don't think there's an upset in the Continental. Maybe there is in the Empire, but in the Continental, Joe, we've seen all these teams all year, all 4 of these teams that are in the playoffs right now. Everybody's got a chance, but that's also why you can't count the Rock Lobsters out. Even when, I mean, they would call yesterday an embarrassing loss. There's no way I think Athens won't come out swinging here tonight.
Well, I mean, when you have certain things go your way, I mean, yesterday when you have 3 goals in, what was it, a minute and a half? 31
seconds.
You know, that can deplete you. But when you have the momentum then shift your way, it could be a completely different story. And I mean, Athens has the key players. They have the pieces to win. It's just a matter of what is their mindset coming in today. And I mean, we've seen it before. Athens is not one to just lie down. You know, they're going to come in and they're going to fight, like you said. So it's really anybody's game.
It is. And depth scoring was a key storyline yesterday as well. 13 of the 16 IceCats players dressed yesterday had at least a point in that game, and Alex Ledkov leading the way with a goal and 4 assists, 5 points. Can they keep it up tonight? That's going to be the big question. Joe and I are going to come back with you in about 10 minutes as we get ready for the first ever home playoff game here for the PD IceCats, and if they win tonight, they're moving on. In the meantime, though, it's time to hear from head coach Gary Graham. That's coming your way next. We're back with more in a moment. This is IceCats Playoff Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network. This portion of today's broadcast is brought to you by Stanley Steamer. Stanley Steamer of Florence provides professional deep cleaning services and comprehensive care for a cleaner, healthier home. Butler's Men's Shop, your one-stop shop for men. Everything from tuxedos and suits to sportswear. We have it all. Integrative Health Solutions, your partners in health.
Life happens on your floors, but when dirt, spills, and messes take over, it's time to call the experts. Stanley Steamer of Florence provides a deep cleaning technology that removes dirt and allergens, leaving your floors fresh and spotless. Breathe easier and enjoy a cleaner, healthier home with Stanley Steamer. Call or visit us online today. Stanley Steamer, your home deserves it. In today's world, first impressions matter. Step into a realm of sophistication at Butler's Fine Men's Clothing. From timeless tuxedos and elegant suits to refined sportswear, Butler's offers a collection that defines class and confidence. Embrace the tradition, experience the luxury, and stand out with style. Butler's Fine Men's Clothing, where every stitch speaks volumes.
At Integrative Health Solutions, your health is our top priority. With our multimodal, polytherapeutic approach, we offer a wide range of services tailored just for you. From chiropractic adjustments to nutritional counseling and innovative therapies like low-level laser and dry needling, we are here to enhance your well-being. Take charge of your health with Integrative Health Solutions. Visit us today and discover a healthier you.
Del Massimo Ristorante Italiano, where culinary passion meets the art of hospitality. Established in 2010, our restaurant was born out of a love for authentic flavors and a commitment to providing our guests with a memorable dining experience. At Del Massimo, we believe that food is more than just sustenance. It's a celebration of culture and community. Whether you're here for a cozy dinner, a festive celebration, we look forward to serving you.
No matter which sport clips you walk into, you'll know it's special, and just for you. Our stylists don't guess your best cut. They are experts in men's and boys' hair. Our cutting zone has all the basics and specialized equipment, from our comfortable cutting chairs to an array of specialized cutting tools and clippers. We got you covered. Visit Sport Clips of Florence today, located at 1940 Hoffmeyer Road, Suite D. We are the pros in men's hair.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
Before tonight's Game 2, PD at home tonight hosting the Athens Rock Lobsters. We're joined by head coach Gary Graham. Gary, your team's up 1-0 in the series. Take a look back at that 60 minutes. What are your thoughts?
I thought getting that third goal, going into the break after the second period, up a goal, I thought was really good for our mindset. I think it led right into Rob obviously scoring the first goal. Nick Gullo, great pass from Robo, good forecheck. Welshie's driving the puck in deep. We get that play to the side slot, quick bury, and all of a sudden we're up 2, right? So I think, that was probably the biggest thing was, and also weathering the storm in the first. They came at us pretty hard. They had a lot of you could tell they're funneling the puck at the net from everywhere. So, they had a lot of shots on goal, not a lot of dangerous ones, but you could tell they're trying to create second chances around the net front. They must expect us to not have a good slot coverage, so they're trying to create those second chances, which again, both of their power play goals were on second chances, right? So you can tell that's kind of what their mindset is right now, is try to put pucks at Colgs and try to create those second chances. So Colgs was big for us in the first. We were able to, again, keep the lead, and we never fell behind the whole game, which was, of course, good for our psyche on the road.
We talked about depth and how deep Athens is and that they could roll their 3 lines and all that.
Yeah.
But talk about that goal. I mean, that Gullo line scores, you get a third line goal, and all of a sudden, as you say, really, it seemed it was off to the races after that.
Well, we got a third line goal. We got a 4-on-4 goal. We got a goal from our D-man, Pops. So again, yes, a lot of different guys contributed. Obviously, Leggy had a big night in terms of points, but great goal by Elijah Wilson. Great to see him getting going. Great job by Frolov getting going. Gullo. So you had some production across the board, which I like.
It's also nice to see it, like everybody getting it going at the right time, right? I mean, you can be whatever during a regular season, but if you're peaking heading into the postseason or at least going up, that's huge.
Well, I will say this. I think that great series between us and Columbus last weekend, and those were nothing games for both teams, but you were there. Those games were highly competitive,
yes,
and very, very physical. They felt like playoff games, and you can see how well Columbus played last night. You see how well we played last night. I think playing the right opponent last weekend in those type of games, I think that both us and Columbus kind of got playoff ready in that series last weekend, and I think we're able to carry that over. Now, again, tonight's going to be a completely different night. We know what we're going to expect from Athens. They're going to come out. They're going to try to agitate us. I guarantee it. Warm-ups are going to try to get underneath our skin. They got to get something going for them emotionally, and that's what I expect is going to happen.
Well, I mean, talk about that, if you will, because Athens' first-place team finishes on top, and when something like that happens on their home ice, I mean, you expect the response coming here. What is it that you want your team to be ready for? What is the focus for your guys?
Well, look at them. They lost that game in Indianapolis on home ice, and then they turn around and they go in, kind of beat up in Monroe, and win on Friday night, clinch the division. This is a team that is very capable of having a quick response. And McPhail this year, when he's had a bad game, he's really responded the next night. So, they won a division for a reason. They're a very good club. We have to respect our opponent, and we just have to be dialed and ready to go and play for 60.
All right, well, let's wrap it up. Keys of the game.
We got to stay out of the box. Took way too many undisciplined penalties last night. Their power play is really clicking well right now. They got a lot of talent on their team, so we got to do a better job of staying out of the box. That's probably the main priority.
All right, Gary, thanks for joining us, and best of luck tonight.
All right, thanks, Tom.
All right, back with the drop of the puck in just a moment. This is IceCats Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network. This portion of today's broadcast is brought to you by Evening Shade Incorporated. Trusted team with over 2 decades of experience. Gorget Distilling Company. Revolutionize your spirit. The Law Office of W. James Hoffmeyer. Serving South Carolina since 1992. Kimbrell's Furniture. Affordable home furnishings. Evening Shade has been serving the Florence area for over 20 years. As a 3M and SunTech authorized dealer, the Evening Shade team is qualified and ready to help you with your project. Whether it's residential window tinting, paint protection film for your vehicle, commercial signage, or vehicle wraps, we can do it all. Evening Shade Incorporated. Trust a team with over 2 decades of experience.
Gorget is a local craft distillery based in Lugoff, South Carolina, producing rum, vodka, whiskey, and bourbon in small batches. Founded in 2015 by 3 local gentlemen, Gorget has a fine line of handmade, local spirits. No matter what you desire, we have something for you. Isn't it about time you revolutionize your spirit? Visit us online at gorgetdistilling.com.
At the Law Office of W. James Hoffmeyer, we strive to help our clients in whatever situation they are facing. Whether you need help with criminal law, personal injury, or family law, our hard-working team will assist you throughout the process with compassion and integrity. Our goal is to always provide our clients with outstanding representation and advocacy throughout their case. The Law Office of W. James Hoffmeyer, serving South Carolina since 1992.
At Kimbrell's, we believe that you deserve furniture that's as unique as your family. From comfortable sofas and love seats to chairs, tables, rugs, entertainment centers, and recliners you'll never want to leave. We have everything you need to create the living room of your dreams. Check out the Kimbrell's website for inspiration or stop by and see everything for yourself.
We are live at Zapata's Grill on the IceCats Broadcast Network. Let's see what the IceCats are ordering.
I want quesadilla, California. I want fajitas, Cancun. I get burrito from Terra. Frijoles refritos.
Here comes the food. Teamer with a double liner for elbowing. Zapata's Grill, a preferred restaurant partner of the PD IceCats. Teamer, how'd you feel about the food?
Timur approved. Pasa PD!
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
national anthem in the books before tonight's game as we're getting ready to go here. Tom Callahan, Joanne Bethea getting set. Your anthem, by the way, presented by your local State Farm agent, Austin Wilson. And it's time now to take a look at our starting lineups for tonight's game. So starting in goal, once again, it will be Brendan Colgan. In the playoffs, it's just wins and losses. Colgan is 1-0, a .957 save percentage, stopping 43 of 45 the other night for the win, and a 2.0 goals against average. It will be Carter McPhail going back at it once again for the Athens Rock Lobsters. McPhail took the loss yesterday, allowing 6 goals against, an .800 save percentage. 24 saves in there for him, but 8.59 goals against average. Yeah, they can get away from you quick in the playoffs. So, well, let's finish our starting lineup brought to you by Seminar Brew. It is whiteout night here, but PD wears the black uniforms at home, and they'll move it up the right side. Athens in the white and red. At center, Gullo falls trying to get a deep second effort. He got it in anyway. And now Athens after it, and PD to the line change. And out comes the Legkov, Zajic, Frolov line that was responsible for several goals in yesterday's game one as Athens puts it out of play. And a face-off coming up in the offensive zone early here, just 35 seconds in. The crowd is loud. They're into it. The first home playoff game in IceCats history, and Joe, the first home playoff game in over 20 years here in the PD at Florence Center.
As someone from the area, I can personally tell you just how excited this community is for this.
A lot of people, just everywhere I went this week, so excited for the IceCats as they try to keep it in at the line. Della Savita could not keep it in with a poke there. And Lowell's going to kick it back to the D. Kolatarsi on it. Shinkarik up ahead, and a bouncer tipped away, ends up back with Zajic, and they'll flip it back outside the blue line. Razilov challenging his man at the line. And the puck is free to Legkov. Legkov up the right wing side, trying to push in. Pass Milan, sends it in behind the net. McPhail up the right side wall, off the skate of Frolov. Frolov into the corner. Bumped off it there, but knocked down his check. Puck is cleared up to center. Ford will leave it on, and now it's dumped in past Colgan, bouncing in the far side. Puck free to Zajic as the puck now ahead to Frolov on the right side. Legkov was knocked down, and no call coming here on that one as Razilov up on the left side will flip it around for Zajic. Right side corner, here's Patrick Marcinkiewicz, who had 2 goals. On the right wing, Zajic tying up in the half wall. Behind the net to Marcinkiewicz. Up to the left point, Miguel Diaz to his right, stops and sends it back down the glass. IceCats trying to cycle it around. Elijah Wilson, left side. Marcinkiewicz to the side of the goal. Shinkarik finally able to move it away. Boy, this Rock Lobsters line's been out there for a while. Ford will push ahead on the right side while his mates get a change in there. Miguel Diaz on him as he's pushed up the boards right to Marcinkiewicz. Marcinkiewicz steps out of the way of a check from Croucher and moves the puck ahead. Miguel Diaz will flip it in. He'll move up on the forecheck. Behind the net, he'll put Pereira into the boards as it's played up the near side. Marcinkiewicz trying to steal it, does. Marcinkiewicz left side, trying to move in front. Maye pulled him down, and the puck is covered by McPhail. Well, one thing I will say, Joe, and for fans who may not be familiar with playoff hockey, and it's been a while, a lot of times we'll see the officials, and maybe this is any sport, but I know specifically hockey, they try to let the boys play and sort it themselves. You don't see as many power play chances usually. I know PD gave up 6 last night, but you don't generally see that many. Face-off coming up to the right of the Rock Lobsters net. At the left point, here's Hamilton with it. Long shot coming in. That one is blocked in front off Croucher, but stolen away. There's a shot by Robinson. He sent it wide. Tried to go near side post there. Just couldn't quite find a seam for it. As it's dumped in on Colgan. Big hit at center there from Gullo. Pop-off after the puck in his own end. He gets bumped by Johnson. Throws it back the other way. It's pretty physical to start this one here. Robinson down low. Gullo into the slot. Welsh in shot. Tipped off the outside of the net by Gullo. McPhail was down. They had him out. Now a shot in on goal. Tipped over top of the net. Good deflection by Welsh. Played up the right side wall, and Athens finally getting it out of there. Miguel Diaz knocking his man down at center. And Joe, this is physical. Man, now we get a whistle in behind the play, and this is, I don't know if we're going to get penalties out of this or not, or if they were just, no, we are, okay.
You jinxed it.
Well, no, it's good. We're getting the power play. So I'm on board with it. If that's my jinx, I'll take it.
Keep doing it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That doesn't offend me at all. So the first Chick-fil-A power play of the game coming up, and it is in favor of the PD IceCats, who yesterday went 0 for 3 with the man advantage. And let's see if they can do something here. Just 3:11 into this first period. But as I mentioned, Joe, and I want to make the point, it is a very, very physical game out there right now. These two teams are absolutely going at it, hammer and tong.
Well, I mentioned in the pregame, Athens is not a team to lay down. We knew coming in they were going to come in with a chip on their shoulder, and they were going to try to click on all cylinders. And it doesn't seem to be working for them right now. Instead, it seems like it's working against them.
By the way, just want to mention, 22 is Malik Johnson, who normally wears 67, but he's wearing 22 tonight for one reason or another. Could be there's just a problem with the uniform or something happened. But he is wearing 22. That is Malik Johnson into the box. And face-off is one back. Second effort, Zajic wins it back. And out to center with it. The IceCats are going to have to regroup here. Up the right side, Marcinkiewicz in over the line to Miguel Diaz on the left side. He'll move to the middle of the blue line. Top of the near circle, Marcinkiewicz up top into the slot to his left. Back up top to Miguel Diaz. Looks to his right. And he'll switch places. Ledkoff through a seam, and that one to the glass on the far side. Chance to clear here. No, Fandon. And it's kept up top by Frolov. To the left point, Marcinkiewicz. Marcinkiewicz to the top of the circle. Rister in on goal. Sam McPhail. Puck is still free. They jam away, and it's cleared out by Athens. Quickly, they try to turn it back and catch Athens in a change here. PD back in left side. Marcinkiewicz trying to leave it on the wall. Frolov battling for it, and it's cleared away from him down the ice. Colgan will set it there for Hamilton. Boy, you could just feel the anxious crowd right now. They're waiting for something to happen here. Hamilton will fire one in. Ooh, off the defenseman. Went just wide of the net. Paralat far side. Sends it up towards the point off the skates. Hamilton trying to keep it in. Cannot. It's pushed out, and now attacking on the left wing for a shorthanded chance by. Rips it wide and around the rim all the way down the ice. Athens killing a little more time off here. 43 seconds ago with the man advantage for PD. Elijah Wilson back into his own end after it. He'll play it up the right side to Houston Wilson. And Wilson is going to move it ahead. Through center, Wilson over the blue line to the right wing side. Flips it into the corner, trying to go get it. Greco will slam it around to the left point. Hamilton waiting. Down to the left half wall. Wilson back to Hamilton. And over Hamilton, stick onto the zone. Quickly back in, Houston Wilson, left side, here's Robinson. Robinson and wrist shot, and that was deflected just wide. Back with a turnaround clear, down it goes. And with 8 seconds to go in the power play, that might do it for this man advantage as Razilov back. And indeed, PD will go 0 for 1 with the power play. Pizzamenti tried to move it ahead, picked off by Ford. That one turned the other way, Frolov on it. And that one ends up back in the Athens end of things here off the near side. Razilov will step up, and he'll dump it in. McPhail to leave it back there for Greco. Challenged by Pizzamenti, knocks him down. Feet ahead, right side, here's Ford. Ford slides it into the corner, gets up after it. Frolov beats him to it, sends it to the far side. Welsh tied up. Della Savita trying to clear the zone. Lowell moves it over. Maye with a shot and a left pad save. Colgan, his first stop of the contest here. And here's Milan behind the net. He's pinned up. Nice job by Della Savita. Removed him from the puck, and he'll throw it out of there on the backhand to center. IceCats trying to get through a change. That should be icing, and it is. Hey, Joe, I knew what icing was.
I would hope after all this time.
Oh, yes. I was a little rusty, I guess. All right, 6:07 into this first period, presented by your PD area GMC dealers. We're back with more in a moment. Scoreless. This is IceCats Playoff Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network. Evening Shade has been serving the Florence area for over 20 years. As a 3M and SunTech authorized dealer, the Evening Shade team is qualified and ready to help you with your project. Whether it's residential window tinting, paint protection film for your vehicle, commercial signage, or vehicle wraps, we can do it all. Evening Shade Incorporated. Trust a team with over 2 decades of experience.
Del Massimo Ristorante Italiano, where culinary passion meets the art of hospitality. Established in 2010, our restaurant was born out of a love for authentic flavors and a commitment to providing our guests with a memorable dining experience. At Del Massimo, we believe that food is more than just sustenance. It's a celebration of culture and community. Whether you're here for a cozy dinner, a festive celebration, we look forward to serving you.
Well, the crowd erupted as we went to break here, and as we were going to break, a little bit of a fracas broke out on the boards here, a lot of pushing and shoving. As you can see on the replay here, I mean, it was in the middle of a line change. Both teams had way too many guys out there as they were going to the break. Out of all of it, it's Jesse Lowell. You see Lowell, number 27. He's the one who's going to end up with the penalty here. And after Malik Johnson got one for unsportsmanlike, you see Lowell being pushed away by the linesman. He ends up with a roughing call. So guess what? Joe, it's back to the Chick-fil-A power play for the PD IceCats. And although they're 0 for 1, they were pretty close with a couple of chances there. Let's see if they can actually cash in here on chance number 2.
I mean, they were finding the lanes and they were taking the shots. They just weren't accurate. So if they find the accuracy, that is when this crowd is going to absolutely erupt.
So Lowell ends up with a roughing call. 6:07. Well, maybe it's not going to be a power play. Now they just put Patrick Marcinkiewicz into the box. Well, maybe not so fast on the power play.
How rude of Athens, though. Scratch was about to come out, and they delayed him.
I think they pretty much, I mean, okay, I'm not going to go there. But they canceled the segment.
No, Scratch came out.
Oh, they did get Scratch out late?
Yeah.
Okay, they got him out there late.
No, he came out.
I was already busy trying to find out everybody that was involved in that one. That was fun. Well, the refs are going to hear it. But, you know, out of all that, I don't mind even up. I don't mind 4-on-4 because yesterday one of the goals was 4-on-4 for this PD IceCats team. So with some extra room to roam out there, scoreless so far in this first period, might favor PD. Let's see how this one breaks itself out here. IceCats have really kind of carried, again, as they did last night, the balance of the play to open up the first period. Let's see if they can find the opening goal here. McGill Diaz up the left side. Here comes Dennis Zychik. High slot. Zychik through a screen. Just missed on the stick side. Down for the right point. Bedard with a shot. Blocker saved there by McPhail. Shinkarik all the way behind his own net. Will reverse it away from Legkov. Kolatarsi out the far side. Kolatarsi bringing it ahead. In on the left wing side and into the corner. McGill Diaz has to chase into his own end. And the puck put up top. Here's a shot coming in and a glove save. Colgan despite the traffic in front. Nice stop there. Good thought from Joe Mack just to get one through and make the goalie make a save.
Colgan has a really good eye for no matter what is in front of him or what distractions are going on around him. He has really good ability to be able to know where the puck is.
Especially, yeah, in traffic, able to track those pucks. Boy, that's huge. So important. And great job, everybody, on the whiteout. I know Joanne mentioned it earlier as there's another shot in, caught by Colgan, but fantastic job on the whiteout. I'm wearing a white shirt. I didn't put my blue suit jacket back on. Although, thanks to Butlers for outfitting me and making me look sharp. They did offer me an all-white suit, Joe. They did, but I'm like,
Butlers knows what they're doing.
They do. I just don't know if I could
pull it off.
I could. Well, no, I could. Oh, I could pull off anything.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Another glove saved by Colgan on a shot from the wing. It's all about the confidence.
It is.
If you think you can, you can. That's why I always laugh when people are like, oh, I don't know if I can wear a hat. Yeah, absolutely, you can wear a hat. You got a head, right? You can wear a hat.
You got a head.
So, yep. That whatever you want to do. And I will say our ownership is fully behind it, but the best dressed out of all of them goes to Holly Kupia.
Yes. Oh, her denim jacket that says IceCats on the back in rhinestones. Love it.
Yes, she's got the bling going, and then on the cuffs, she's got her little pop of color with the
see
blue.
that.
Oh, yeah, it's fancy. Yeah, no,
I
she
love
looks
that.
great. Yep, absolutely. So now we have a momentary issue with the clock.
For those that can't see, we have a sign where a girl is holding up, and it says, "I skipped my prom for the IceCats." That is a fan right there.
That is a fan. I hope we win.
Me too.
Just for that young lady. Yep. Oh, there we go. That's adorable.
I love that. That would be me in high school.
You would have skipped it for, I assume, Clemson something or other?
Probably.
Yes. We're having a moment here trying to get all this sorted out. The penalty times have disappeared from the clock. They'll come back online here shortly. So 12:53. Let's see, 11:53. 11:53. So we got a little less than a minute left to go on the penalties. Puck put up the far side. Here's Dennis Zychik moving it out to the defensive zone, and PD to the attack. Zychik will fire it in on McPhail, and he holds on. And now both Paralot and Greco go after Zychik, and here we go again. Paralot's got the gloves off, and he's just getting some rabbit punches in there on Zychik. And Frolov wants to have something to say about that on Paralot. Paralot dropped one glove and was throwing left hands into the face of Dennis Zychik, who was not interested in fighting. McPhail is getting chirped there from Della Savita. And Frolov having a discussion all the way up the wall with Paralot. They're going to go at the same time here. Joe, this might be a 4-hour game at this rate, but it's going to be a doozy. Athens, this feels like a desperation game from Athens right now. This is kind of how they need to play, even though they haven't had the balance of the scoring chances. I'm feeling the desperation here.
I won't mind a 4-hour game if it's an entertaining one, but you are absolutely correct. I think they are feeling like they're not the ones in control, and that is why they're acting out this way. Not to compare them to a toddler, but it's almost like a toddler who's upset because they don't get their toy. I think Athens is so used to when they play a game, they're the ones setting the pace and are in control, and they're just not. They weren't yesterday, they aren't now, and now they're having a tantrum or two.
Okay. Frolov's got to toss his helmet over to the bench for some repairs here. Now, the question is, are they getting 2? Are they getting 5? I think they're only getting 2 apiece. And you know at some point, it's not going to be quiet. And this game is going to get aggressive. There's actually 2 penalties up on the PD side, although it's a duplicate for Frolov, so I'm wondering if maybe they ended up, oh no, they are indeed a secondary minor that Zychik is going to have to go in and serve. Or Zychik picked up the other minor.
And I understand standing your ground, but one of the things we talked about in the pregame was not picking up a lot of penalty minutes. So I do think there has to come a point where you don't feed into their aggression because, like we said, you can't play good hockey if you're not on the ice.
Well, what I don't like about this particular call is that Zychik went to the net and then got jumped by both Greco and Paralot, and yet he's the one that drew their aggression, didn't do anything, took a couple of punches from Paralot, but he gets penalized, and I don't like that call.
No.
I don't mind Frolov and Paralot going, that's fine, but I don't think there should be an Athens power play. Either way, Bluefish IT Solutions penalty kill, and 4-on-3. A power play here for Athens. They scored on the power play last night, both goals. Philip Virgili had both, and they went 2 for 6 with a man advantage. Athens will control. Milan with a drive and a left pad save. Colgan rebound up the slot. He has controlled Ford over to Milan near circle in the diamond. Here's Ford to his right with a wrist shot. Save Colgan. Rebound is up in the air off Milan, and it's fired down the ice by Razalov. PD better hustle to the bench here. Get a couple extra guys out there as Athens brings it ahead. On to the right side, Shinkarik. He'll swing it around the wall. That one up top, and again, they'll try to set it up. Croucher lost it, but Shinkarik behind him kept it in. Shinkarik, and now it goes to 5-on-4. Over, one-time Croucher, and a save. Colgan coming to his right. Houston Wilson on the puck, tied up by Croucher. Bedard on the far side. Milan on the wall, and it knocked away to the line, but still not out. Shinkarik now to the right side. Tied up at the point, slides away from Marcinkiewicz. Feeds it high slot. Milan with traffic. His shot hit bodies in front, and a bouncer pushed out of the zone by Houston Wilson. Athens trying to push right back in. They're offside. Shinkarik didn't clear the zone in time. 48 seconds to go in the penalty kill. Scoreless here in the first. 8:36 into the opening frame.
I think you might have jinxed it earlier when you were saying that in playoff hockey the refs let the guys play.
Oh, I would absolutely be calling penalties out of all this stuff. Like, I mean, this is the rough stuff. Again, this is Athens trying to play physical, trying to set a tone. I'm actually surprised they didn't do this, Joe, last night in the third period. I thought we would see more tone setting on home ice from Athens, and we really didn't. And that tells me, I mean, I know the score was 8-2, but it really was 8-2. They were beaten. And so the Rock Lobsters ahead. Mack, cross ice. Oh boy, he fed it right to Robinson, who picks it off and sends it right back down. Good active stick right there. That's going to let him change 3 of the 4 penalty killers out. So you got Marcinkiewicz, Welsh, McGill, Diaz, and Razalov out there. And again, offside at the line for Athens. They tried to dipsy-doodle at the line.
Did someone tell you to say that word before this broadcast?
Actually, no, they didn't. I just like a good dipsy-doodle.
A good dipsy-doodle.
Who doesn't like a good dipsy-doodle?
You're a dipsy-doodle.
What are you saying?
We'll talk about this later when it's not live.
You know what? When we go to commercial, we're going to have a 30-second discussion. 9:03 into the first period. 23 seconds to go in the man advantage here. Frolov will come out of the box at that point. Scoreless so far. And the draw just outside the PD line, controlled by Athens. They'll try to go up the near side, taken away from Ford and sent down by Marcinkiewicz. Time for one last rush for Athens. Here's Shinkarik onto the left wing side and wheeling in. Milan to the right side. Ford, his wrister is deflected wide. Ends up in the far side. It's fed behind the net. Della Savita knocks down Ford. Puck up the wall, out of the box. Here's a chance. Welsh right side. Marcinkiewicz. Frolov jumps into the rush. Here they come. Right wing. Marcinkiewicz leaving it for Frolov. He puts it to the point. Della Savita. Cross ice feed is deflected up the near side boards, and Welsh will fire it far side. One time Frolov, and he heeled it wide. Marcinkiewicz right into the crease, and that one is deflected away. Athens will race up the right side. Here's Ford pushing ahead, gets it across. Milan in with a shot, save made. Rebound behind the net, shoved right into Colgan's pads, and he'll hang on. Colgan awkwardly got back to the post, but he made it, held it, and freezes for the whistle. 9:57 into the first period, and the crowd is loving it.
Hey, you don't get extra stats for stopping it gracefully. All that matters is that it doesn't get past the line.
I do like to go for the style points.
You would.
I do like to go for the style points. Gotta make it look... we used to call it the Patrick Waugh School of Goaltending. You gotta make it look better than it actually was. Big save, big windmill with the old glove. Makes it look convincing. Face-off will be to the right of Colgan here, and we're still discussing something here. The ref is over there talking to the penalty timekeeper. I want to make sure we've got the clock right, first of all, but then we had all those assorted penalty times right. And somebody's got to go back in the box here, is what we're trying to figure out. At least that's what the indication was. Which So here's the thing, is if Frolov and Paralot's roughing minors were coincidental, then that power play was Zaitchik's roughing minor. And they're taking Zaitchik back to the penalty box. He should be out by now. Unless there's, well, the Zaitchik minor wouldn't begin until the Marcinkiewicz minor expired, which would have been at 8:07. So that's what, 11:53, 10:53, 9:53. So yeah, okay, that's right. Zaitchik can't come out till 9:53 in a whistle. All right, so Hamilton will take it behind the net. Onto the right side. It's played up the glass, and oh, the door comes open. All right. On a hit there, Popoff. I hope he's all right. It's always an awkward situation, but he and Croucher crashing through the glass almost. We get a whistle and a break. And by the way, 9:47, guess who's back? Dennis Zaitchik.
Love to see it.
All right. Scoreless halfway home here in the first period, brought to you by your PD area GMC dealers. We're back with more in a moment. This is IceCats Playoff Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
Gorget is a local craft distillery based in Lugoff, South Carolina, producing rum, vodka, whiskey, and bourbon in small batches. Founded in 2015 by 3 local gentlemen, Gorget has a fine line of handmade, local spirits. No matter what you desire, we have something for you. Isn't it about time you revolutionize your spirit? Visit us online at gorgetdistilling.com.
For 25 years, Stefano's Italian of Florence has brought the heart of Italy to your table. Experience the tradition with hand-tossed pizzas crafted with love and care. Our secret is our robust Italian seasonings and the finest imported cheese and our choice imported meats. At Stefano's, we share a taste of the old country with each bite. Stefano's, a taste of Italy.
Tom Callahan, Joanne Mathey back here with you halfway home in this first period. Game 2, Continental Division semifinal series. It's a best of 3. And if PD wins tonight here on home ice, they are moving on to face the winner of Columbus and Monroe. If Athens wins tonight, we go back for a deciding Game 3 tomorrow at 4:05 in Athens at Aikens Ford Arena. Face-off just outside the Rock Lobsters' blue line is controlled by Athens. They'll fling it back deep. Is that icing? Yes, it is. And the faceoff will come back down. Into the Athens end of things, an offensive zone draw. IceCats hockey brought to you in part by Gatorade, the official thirst quencher. By XGen, the official recovery and rejuvenation partner. By Celsius, the official energy drink. By Pepsi, the official soft drink. And Pepsi Zero, the official soft drink of IceCats goaltenders. McPhail out for a stroll in the corner. That allows Robinson to drop off some flyby directions here for Welsh and McGill Diaz, both of them stationed to his left. McPhail is still gesturing to something down the ice and talking to the referee. I don't mind seeing McPhail. I don't want to say he's rattled because it's a scoreless game, but after giving up 6, and, I mean, the final 3 were really the dagger in that minute 31 stretch. That was the end of the night for McPhail early in the third yesterday. But it seems like he's very distracted, Joe.
I sure hope so.
I don't mind that. Face-off one back by Athens. Greco trying to fire it around to the near side. Ford up with it. And he rolls it to the line, but not out. Kept in by Gullo, and Gullo is knocked down. Play will go the other way. On the right side, carrying it ahead. Ford in with a shot. Blocker save Colgan. Rebound to the far side. Milan keeps it deep. Ford trying to walk it out in front. Pushed off his stick to the far side. Milan run into over there. Robinson will skate it up the right wing side. Robinson ahead. Pass too far. Bedard was actually the guy up there, and he's trying to get back to play defense. There's Gullo trying to get to it. Paralot turning it up on the right side to Ford. Ford looking into the high slot. Try to slide it down low into the skates of McGill Diaz. Tied up, it ends up towards the point. Paralot will get to it. To his left, looking to get a shot away. He does, and that hit Lowell in front. Puck free to the near side, and Miguel Diaz will lob one out. And down the ice, Greco chasing, no icing. And PD will get to change up the forwards and the D here. Wilson, and Marcinkiewicz out there. Elijah Wilson pursuing behind the net, forcing Greco, pushing him down, and now Houston Wilson keeps it in. Onside, Wilson in with a shot. That was blocked into the corner by Colatarsi. Right side forward, and that forward line's been out there for a minute, but now they'll get a chance to change as Della Savita has to hustle back after it. He'll lead it left side, tipped on down the ice by Wilson. Colatarsi back after it. Wilson. Here's Greco, near side, chips it past Houston Wilson. Razalov down to the left point to Houston Wilson, into the slot, left side. Elijah Wilson's backhand goes wide. Right point, Della Savita keeps it in on the backhand around the rim. Colatarsi knocked down, lost the puck. Greco trying to move it along. Now he decides to put it in his skates, peeled out. Houston Wilson fed it up top, but it was on the backhand for Marcinkiewicz, and down the ice it goes. Played back ahead by Colgan to Marcinkiewicz. Marcinkiewicz in on the left wing side, leaving for Wilson. Houston Wilson, his shot save made, rebound, backhand to the front of the net. Oh, and it's still free now. Grabbing it is McPhail. And again, the scrum of the front of the net. Marcinkiewicz had his helmet knocked off. The linesmen get in there quickly.
I saw even Houston Wilson take a swing. That's when you know a game gets aggressive, when you see guys like Houston Wilson, who are not normally in the mix.
Well, you're pro with Joe earlier this year with Houston Wilson. I mean, one of the nicest guys.
Oh, yes.
It was a fun little skate around the ice surface here.
He is one of my favorite guys. Very down to earth. So that's what I'm saying. When you see him taking a swing, you know it's getting heated.
Yes. Also, I want to give credit to the ice crew here at Florence Center. They took the ice out for Monster Jam, and they had to put it back in just a couple of days here, and they've done an excellent job. This is the best the ice has looked all season. So credit to the Florence Center staff here for doing a fantastic job on this sheet. Athens will dump the puck in from center. Colgan out to leave at 7.5 minutes to go in a scoreless first period. Game 2 here between Athens and PD. If the IceCats win, they move on. Frolov at center will dance around to check. And now on the right wing side, tried to get through Johnson, ran into him, lost the puck. Virgili playing it ahead. Croucher with a shot, leaks off the end of a stick near corner. Johnson around to the far side, swept up top. Virgili left point, a shot coming in, blocked off the skate of Della Savita. Razalov will poke it around to the far side. Della Savita after it. They'll bounce it ahead, and now 3-on-2 if they hurry. Zajac up on the right side as Frolov looking over. Zajac shot, save made, rebound. Lenkov, Zajac, no! How did that not go in? Right across the goal line out the other side. Unbelievable that puck didn't cross the line. Oh my goodness. Athens dodges a huge bullet.
That is a 1 in a million, that not going in.
Oh my, wow. That was a bullet bill-sized bullet. Lowell weaves back in on the offensive side. Athens, let's see if they can take advantage of the break. Fed to the near Donners. Paralot into the slot. No shot there, and they jam away. It's cleared out. Little flip out of the zone for Bedard. Welsh racing ahead. Shinkarik will beat him to it. Ford back the other way. Has Milan with him. Gives it to him right side corner. Milan back up top. Went off the skates of Robinson and never got through. Up the glass to the point. Not out. Kept in. Right back to Miguel Diaz. And this time he'll get it out. And now it's played back to McPhail. A roller. He's got to play it away from Welsh. That forces a turnover out at center. Glove down by Gullo, and he'll slow it down to the defense here. Houston Wilson pressured. Lost it, but Popoff there to help gather. He'll reverse it around for Hamilton after he takes a heavy thump. Hamilton, right side, Popoff. Popoff getting it ahead and turned over in the slot. Here's Mack, walks in, a shot. Left pad save, Colgan. Little too careless on the breakout pass there. Elijah Wilson up the right side. He'll try to get it ahead, and now it's turned over in the slot. And now here's a chance for Wilson. He scores! Elijah Wilson breaks the ice in this one. It's 1-0 IceCats. Elijah Wilson's got his second goal in as many games, and PD leads 5:11 to go in the first period. Joe, I don't ever think I've heard it this loud in here.
Well, it was about time. We just kept seeing so many close shots. This is like a volcano ready to erupt, and Elijah Wilson is the one that did it.
And here they come again, right off the face-off. Lenkov in with a shot, tipped to the glass, and it goes out of play. Oh, my goodness. Boy, you got to love how they're feeling the momentum right now. I'll let Chris give us the call of the goal here.
Now we just need the IceCats to take this momentum and do something with it.
I cannot believe how loud it is in this building. Face off in the offensive zone, controlled by PD. And now it's turned over. Colgan, he thought about racing Johnson to go get it. Johnson cuts in on goal, a shot, and Colgan the save. And now it's played ahead. Zajic will sweep it out to center. Lenkov trying to get to it. He steals it. He's in alone. Lenkov into the forehand. Save made. McPhail to his right. And he hangs onto it in the pads. 4:44 to go in the first period. 1-0. IceCats in the lead. We're back with more playoff hockey in just a moment. This is IceCats Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
McLeod Health is committed to helping you obtain a healthy lifestyle and improve your overall health. Medically trained in the areas of fitness and nutrition, we can help you reduce your risk for certain diseases and live a long, healthy life through fitness and wellness programs, community health education, and 2 medically based wellness centers. McLeod Health is with you on your journey to better health. Discover a new you at McLeod Health and Fitness Centers.
Get ready to savor the flavors of our long-standing family recipes bursting with authenticity and love. Indulge in the vibrant colors and aromas that create a fiesta for your senses with every bite. Your journey through our menu is a delicious adventure guided by tradition and the freshest ingredients Mother Earth has to offer. Come join us at 842 Woody Jones Boulevard in Florence. Order online at margaritasmexicanrestaurants.com. Margaritas. Experience the love in every bite.
Tom Callahan, Joanne Bethay here with your first period action brought to you by your PD area GMC dealers. We are professional grade. 1-0. Elijah Wilson, the goal scorer, and PD leads it. Face off in the Rock Lobsters end. IceCats riding the momentum right now. Pushed ahead, Welsh will swing it around to the right side. Gullo trying to get there. He ties up Lowell. And now it's sent out down the ice off the stick of McGill Diaz. He'll chase the roller all the way behind his own net. Leave it up the far side. It's played to the line, not out. Kept in by Athens, a shot. McGill Diaz, the block off the right skate. And on to the near side, here's Welsh. Welsh looking for McGill Diaz. He'll dump it ahead. Puck bounces in over the line. Taken away there, Maye. On to the near side, Shinkarik couldn't collect it. Welsh to Robinson on the left wing. Trying to cycle to Welsh. Welsh pinned on the half wall. Gullo was knocked down in behind the play by Maye. Puck into his skates now as the 219s battle back there. Centering attempt by Welsh. Tipped on the way through. A bouncer to the line, and McGill Diaz has to recover at center. He'll fling it back in. IceCats will head to the change. Athens trying to push this one ahead. And it comes into the PD zone. Marcin Kevics around behind the net. Pop off up the right side. And they'll break it out. Hamilton now up through center. Dumps it in. And that's caught and held by McPhail. Well, Shinkarik tried the shenanigans that he normally tries where he'll like grab a guy, hook him a little bit on the way by. But that time he tried it on Jake Hamilton. And Hamilton was not having it.
That is not a guy on the IceCats team that you want to try your tricks on, let me tell you.
No, absolutely
He's
not.
probably the last one on the team I would want to try.
Face off to the right of McPhail. Tied up a quick shot by Houston Wilson off shin pads. Comes to the right point. Pop off. Sends it down. Elijah Wilson around to the near side. Down for the left point is Hamilton. To the hash marks. He feeds it back. Marcinkiewicz battling for it. In the corner, Mikola Tarsi. Trying to move it up the wall. Elijah Wilson into the pile. Let's flip back up the glass. Bouncing around near side. And it does come out to center. Hamilton will back up all the way to his own end with it. Right side to Popoff. Popoff ahead to Wilson. He'll tip it down. PD will go for the change. 3:07 to go in the first. 1-0 IceCats. Athens coming back the other way on the left side, and Croucher falls on the wall. But the puck's still not out of danger. Now it's turned over up top, and 2-on-2, 3-on-2. Ledkov right side. Ledkov into the slot, quick shot, save, rebound, Marcinkiewicz, had an empty net, and they score! Houston Wilson on the tip! Marcinkiewicz initially fanned on the shot, and then he put it towards the far post where Houston Wilson was waiting to tip it home.
Those are two guys that you know you can always count on, especially in big moments like this where it looks like a goal is not going to happen. Those are two guys that are going to make it happen. Marcinkiewicz is your player of the month, and for a good reason.
Marcinkiewicz and I believe Ledkov will pick up helpers on that goal. 17-24. It's 2-0 IceCats, and this building is electric. Frolov putting it ahead, left side, looking for Ledkov. Ledkov curls in front, a shot from the slot, save McPhail, and he's able to find the rebound. Zajac looking for daylight in the 5-hole.
You can tell by the way he is handling himself right now that McPhail is in his head. He looks uneasy, he looks unsteady.
The saves are awkward.
Yes.
The saves are awkward, I agree. He's making them, and again, they don't ask you how, just how many. So if he's somehow able to, get in the way of enough pucks.
Maybe he'll get a little more awkward, and it'll just allow them to go through.
Couldn't be any more awkward than you and me working together, Joe.
Fair. Fair.
Puck to center. McGill Diaz will back up on it. Right side played ahead. Ledkov tipping it in. Zajac after it into the right side corner. On to the left wing to Frolov. Frolov ripped it through. Onto the right side again. Marcinkiewicz up top at the blue line, wheeling in space. And Ledkov leaving it up. Whoop, that pass tipped out. And now Ford, he just overskated the puck. Ledkov took it right back. Thank you very much. And now here's Bedard on the left wing, pushing in for Ledkov in front. He couldn't knock it out of the air. Zajac on the right side, wrapped up on the wall. Shinkarik after it. Shinkarik, left side. Trying to move that one ahead, and that hit the linesman. Didn't go into the zone. Second attempt does get it deep. Bedard will come over to play it. Swings it around. Didn't get a lot of mustard on it. That forces Frolov to come all the way back and send it right back up the other side. And now away comes Welsh, left side Hamilton, giving it back to him. Welsh in, high slot, wrist shot block. Hamilton setting it up. Cutting to his left. Robinson had no real shot on the backhand. Now Hamilton deep in front. A shot for Welsh. Save made. Welsh scores! Welsh wraps it around the outstretched left pad, and McPhail picks up the rebound. It's 3-0 IceCats.
Not to keep picking on the goaltender for Athens, but like I said, he just looks like he's not confident in himself. And with that comes shakiness, and with shakiness comes pucks hitting past you.
It is worth mentioning that an interesting choice for the Rock Lobsters tonight, they did not dress William Labliere as the backup. They dressed former PD IceCat Matt Sales as the backup. And it was interesting. I was talking with Mateen Rad, the voice of the Lock Monsters. Let's listen to Chris here. Mack in with a chance right across the goal mouth. But so they dress Sales, and I was talking to Mateen about it, and the prevailing idea being, well, maybe if Athens had one game won, they would have played Sales here in game 2 to see if he could beat his old team. But they dress him as the backup tonight, as we've got Marcin Kevics at center jousting with Leafers, and Leafers is threatening him all the way into the defensive zone, and they finally blow the play dead. Marcin Kevics might be going into the box as well. I know Leafers is for sure. Yep, 4-on-4. They're both going to go. And Joe, honestly, I will say this for the referees. At this point, keeping control of this game is not going to be easy, but they're doing a pretty good job of it right now here. It's 3-0 PD here heading towards the end of the first period, and there's just a lot going on.
And I think it's only going to get worse because things just don't seem to be clicking for the Rock Lobsters, and when that happens, you resort to, well, what else can we do but hopefully fight and see if we can swing some kind of momentum in our way. But just nothing seems to be working for them.
Well, they both get 2 for slashing. But at this point, I mean, if you got to keep filling the box just to make sure, I mean, first and foremost, nobody gets hurt. But that's the end of the first period. But I'm all for it. But, Joe, one guy we didn't talk about nearly enough in this period, and I thought he did an outstanding job, is Brendan Colgan.
Yes.
Colgan stopped everything they asked him to stop, a couple of difficult saves. The reason it's 3-0 is not only because the IceCats have found their offense and took it to Athens, but it's also because Brendan Colgan has been a rock.
He's just also been very reactive. His reaction time has been outstanding. Watching how nothing even gets close to being past him because he is just on it, not only knowing where the puck is, but also reacting quickly.
So the adrenaline's high. The energy is really high. This crowd is having a great time. They're having a lot of fun. But, Joe, after 20 minutes of your first home playoff game, what do you think?
Oh, I'm having a blast. This has been, like I said, as somebody who grew up going to these games, it's just a very awesome full circle moment. And I'm really enjoying it. And so hopefully we can keep this same energy for period 2 and period 3.
If we're going to keep doing this whiteout thing, I may have to get a white suit, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. See how that goes.
And the teal hat.
And, you know, oh, yeah, did you see the hats?
I did see the hats.
Those are fantastic. The ownership group got these teal cowboy hats that are just outrageously fun. Fantastic. Maybe at least a white jacket. Maybe I'll do a white jacket. How's that? That'll be my compliment.
That would be good.
Okay. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, it is whiteout night here tonight, and they have a lobster pot down at center ice. Oh, I can't wait to see what they're going to do with this. We're going to get to a break and head on into our first period intermission report. It is 3-0 PD, so that means we've got a lot of scoring to wrap up. We're going to do that. We're going to look at the out-of-town scoreboard. One series has already been decided. That happened last night. We'll tell you about it when we come back, but everybody else is in action tonight as well. And the NHL Stanley Cup playoffs are also underway. We're going to talk about that, so stay tuned. Joanne and I need to catch our breath, but we will. 20 minutes in, it's 3-0 PD. This is IceCats Playoff Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
For 20 years, we've captured more than weddings. We've captured legacies. The laughter, the tears, the moments that last a lifetime. Every glance, every vow, every I do, preserved in stunning cinematic detail. Because your love story deserves more than memories, it deserves to be a film that lives forever. Something to remember wedding productions. 2 decades of love stories, beautifully told.
Welcome to Seminar Brewing, where craft beer meets culinary delight. Located at 551 West Lucas Street in the heart of Florence, we offer an unforgettable experience for beer enthusiasts and food lovers alike. Pair your favorite brew with our mouth-watering menu. Our kitchen serves up everything from savory snacks to hearty meals, all crafted to complement our beers perfectly. Seminar Brewing. Taste the difference that local passion makes.
South Coast Commercial Curb Appeal is the trusted partner for businesses in Florence and surrounding areas that want to maintain a clean, safe, and attractive commercial properties. With our wide range of services, from sweeping and landscaping to snow and ice treatment, we're here to ensure your property remains in pristine condition all year long. South Coast Commercial Curb Appeal. Experience the difference.
With over 74 years of combined experience, Hometown Floor Coverings is the PD's flooring experts with attention to detail and professionalism. Whether it's commercial or residential, our installers are very reputable and trustworthy. Contact us today for free estimates. Hometown Floor Coverings, the flooring installers you can trust. Bring new life to your home.
Welcome to Creekside, where great food meets the perfect game of pool. Since 2021, we've been serving up delicious meals and creating memorable moments in our unique dining atmosphere. Whether you're planning a celebration or a corporate gathering, Creekside offers the ideal blend of delectable cuisine and entertainment. Come for the taste, stay for the experience. Creekside, the ultimate destination for fun and flavor.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
Back here in the first period intermission report, Tom Callahan here with Joanne Bethay. And before we get into the scoring wrap, Joe, we did track down the replay of this Dennis side chick. I mean, the nearest of near misses here. Why don't you take us through this one?
So we see it loop around. I mean, how does that not go in?
You see Dennis, and that's you can't really see him. He's off screen on that far side, but that is him by that far post.
It's like a ghost came in and held it and didn't allow it to go in. Maybe McPhail has some voodoo going on down there in Georgia. You know, devil went down to Georgia.
Maybe.
That is the only thing I can think of.
That is that I still can't believe. And poor Dennis. I know every word zipping through his head, obviously in Russian, is just a frustrating one because that being right there on the goal line, so close.
It just doesn't make sense how it took that angle.
It
almost perfectly goes straight across in front of the net.
And then he had a second swat at it, but by then the puck had just kind of rolled just far enough away across the goal line on him. That's, I know it's frustrating. Now, at least, if you're an IceCats fan, it did work out. I mean, they scored 3 times in the period. They have a 3-0 first period lead here up on Athens. And let's go back through the scoring first, and then we can kind of talk about really the mood here, not only in the building but among the teams. As taking a look at things, it started, and it actually started late in the first. We were scoreless for quite some time, but at 14:49, Elijah Wilson scores in back-to-back games to get it going here, his second of the postseason, unassisted at 14:49. Followed at 17:24, Houston Wilson with assists going to, now they've actually changed it. It is Patrick Marcinkiewicz and Frolov getting the assists on that goal. And to wrap it up with 1 minute to go, right on the 19-minute mark, Welsh from Hamilton puts home a rebound, hooks it around the left pad of Carter McPhail, and 3-0. Wow, that's an incredible feeling at home here. Shots 13-7 in favor of PD, and power plays in that period. IceCats are 0 for 2, Rock Lobsters 0 for 1. But Joe, that goal in the last minute. I mean, Athens, if they go into the room down 2-0, they can say, guys, there's a lot of hockey. We can build off some things, but, I mean, early goals in a period and late goals in a period are just such emotional crushers. And to make it a 3-0 game now going into the intermission, Athens has got to feel pretty desperate right now.
Well, as you mentioned, it being late in the period makes it worse because it's not like you have time in between the goals and going into the locker room to be like, okay, well, maybe we played good. We can build off of that energy. No, you're going straight from depleting energy, sitting in a locker room, thinking about it, thinking about what you did wrong. And
you think about what you did.
No, exactly. It's almost like you're sitting in timeout thinking about what you did wrong. But, I mean, this is the time, though, if ever, for Athens, for their key players to step up. I mean, this is when the time is to mentally be strong. I'm hoping they're not. I'm not manifesting that. But I'm just saying, as from a player's perspective, you've got to be really mentally tough here.
So you asked me a question, and I wanted to do the math on this. What is the current save percentage for Carter McPhail in this series? Updated as of right now, shots were 13-7 in that period. Right now, he is at a 791.
That is crazy. In the regular season, he was a 923.
Yep.
So he is way below what he normally
not even stopping. He's basically letting in a little worse than 1 out of every 5 shots.
And I mean, for those that aren't watching, for those maybe just listening, you can see it though in the way that he's playing. He's fumbling around. He's almost looking back and forth too much, like he's just so unsure. And he just doesn't look very confident in himself or his play right now.
Well, it's 3-0 after 1, and we'll take a quick break here in this first period intermission report. When we come back, time for the out-of-town scoreboard. It's 3-0 PD in this game, too, and if they win tonight, they wrap up the series. What about the rest of the FPHL? We'll tell you coming up next. This is IceCats Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network. This portion of today's broadcast is brought to you by McLeod Health and Fitness Center, the wellness leader. Austin and Associates. The right agent can lead the way. Hertz Car Rentals. Smart deals for any destination. Sports Clips Haircuts. The pros in men's and boys' hair.
McLeod Health is committed to helping you obtain a healthy lifestyle and improve your overall health. Medically trained in the areas of fitness and nutrition, we can help you reduce your risk for certain diseases and live a long, healthy life through fitness and wellness programs, community health education, and 2 medically based wellness centers. McLeod Health is with you on your journey to better health. Discover a new you at McLeod Health and Fitness Centers.
Known for his integrity, attention to detail, and client-first approach, Sean Austin builds lasting relationships based on trust and results. Whether you're a first-time homebuyer, a seasoned investor, or looking to sell your current home, Sean combines local expertise with strong negotiation skills to deliver a seamless experience from start to finish. Austin and Associates at RE/MAX Professionals. Your next address is just a slapshot away. Go IceCats!
Driving a new car from Hertz might drive your real car crazy.
Nice car. Looks new.
Thanks, Tom Brady.
Have a flame with our newest fleet yet.
I'll miss your new car smell.
Rent now at Hertz.com.
No matter which sport clips you walk into, you'll know it's special. And just for you. Our stylists don't guess your best cut. They are experts in men's and boys' hair. Our cutting zone has all the basics in specialized equipment. From our comfortable cutting chairs to an array of specialized cutting tools and clippers. We got you covered. Visit Sport Clips of Florence today, located at 1940 Hoffmeyer Road, Suite D. We are the pros in men's hair.
The PD IceCats are lighting up the scoreboard, and Powers Properties is proud to be the official housing provider. Looking for an apartment? Powers Properties has you covered with modern apartments, convenient locations, and a team that puts you first. Just like the IceCats, we know what it takes to win, on and off the ice. Score big with Powers Properties. Relax, you are home.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
Back here in the first period intermission report, Tom Callahan here with you, and we'll be getting back to second period action here in just a moment. 3-0 IceCats in the lead. It's Game 2 of the Continental Division semifinal series. If PD wins here at home tonight, series over. IceCats move on, and they're going to await the winner of the River Dragons and the Monroe Moccasins. Now, that game has just gotten underway very early in the first period. Columbus and Monroe are scoreless. Columbus leads that series 1-0, and if they win on the road tonight, they will move on to face the winner of this series. If Monroe wins, they go to a deciding Game 3 tomorrow afternoon. Binghamton swept Topeka 2-0, and that means they await the winner of Blue Ridge and Port Huron, who are now in their own winner-take-all Game 3. This is the first Game 3 of the weekend. And Blue Ridge and Port Huron at McMorran Arena in Port Huron, Michigan. Blue Ridge with a 1-0 lead in the second period of that game. National Hockey League, NHL Stanley Cup playoffs got underway today, and the Carolina Hurricanes, behind a pair of goals from Logan Stankoven, shut out the Ottawa Senators 2-0 and take a 1-0 lead in that best-of-7 series. Meanwhile, the Minnesota Wild all over the Dallas Stars in Game 1, 5-1 with 4:55 to go in the third, and it looks like the Wild are going to grab a 1-0 lead in that series. 8 o'clock Eastern time, just getting it underway. Flyers and Penguins, the Battle of Pennsylvania. Haven't seen that in the playoffs in a long time, but we get it, and it should be a doozy of a series. Major League Baseball for you. Atlanta Braves 3-1 right now, leading the Phillies in the top of the third inning. We'll get to the rest of the scores in the next intermission. For now, though, 3-0 IceCats in the lead over the Athens Rock Lobsters here in this Game 2. And if the IceCats win tonight, they'll move on and await the winner of Columbus and Monroe. Joanne Bethea rejoins the broadcast, and we jump into second period action on the other side of the break. That's on tap next, and it's brought to you by Bud Light. Stay tuned. More coming your way. This is IceCats Playoff Hockey.
Welcome to the PD region, where Southern charm meets unforgettable adventure. Paddle scenic waterways, explore quiet trails, and experience nature at its finest. Savor local flavors, discover vibrant downtowns, and shop unique boutiques. From live music to hometown festivals, there's always something happening. The PD region, authentic, welcoming, and waiting for you. Plan your visit at pdtourism.com.
Hey, grab me one too.
Hey, this is Kendria Robinson, family nurse practitioner at Practical Purpose Solutions. If you are dealing with brain fog, fatigue, lack of energy, not feeling productive at work due to that, or you're having any type of gut health problems, or you're even having a severe cold, book your IV hydration therapy service with Practical Purpose Solutions at practicalpurposesolutions.com, or you can call 843-799-2210. We look forward to serving you. You have the problem and we have the solution.
Do you love disc golf? Smiling Skull Disc Golf is a pro shop for disc golfers of all skill levels and budgets. We carry hundreds of discs from many different manufacturers, including plastic glow discs for those winter evening rounds. Whether you have been birdie hunting for years or you're seeking your first putter, our knowledgeable staff can help find the perfect disc for you. We also carry carts, bags, retrievers, grip enhancers, and more. Smiling Skull Disc Golf, where customers are valued and we seek to find you eternal happiness.
Tom Callahan, Joanne Bethea back here with you. And getting ready for second period action. And right now, well, they are shooing the IceCats back off the ice. Oh, it's because the Zamboni doors are still open. Okay, so by the letter of the law, Jordan Popoff out there firing up the crowd. Love it.
He is a fan favorite.
He just, Pops is out there enjoying himself, having fun with everybody. Elijah was like, all right, buddy, head back into the room. But they're going to head back into the room. Looks like we're going to have a little bit of a delay here to start the period. And like I said, the Zamboni doors are still open, and I'm not entirely sure, well, why. I don't know. The IceCats have gone completely back to the dressing room. Well, they're going to bring Zam back out here. Looks like maybe. Yeah, I can see Athens, so we can see down into their corner of the rink, and they are heading back into their locker room as well. So I think we're going to have just a little bit of a delay here. You know what, Aiden? Can we do a live look-in on Columbus and Monroe here? Well, we've got a moment on the delay. They're going to bring the Zamboni back out. And we're going to see if we can take you live to Columbus and Monroe. First period action here right now. These two teams are scoreless. And let's see if we can go ahead and head on over there while the Zamboni comes out. They're going to do a little extra scraping
trying to after losing game one 8-3. Now trailing in this series. First home playoff game for them. Looking to tie it up here in game two. Haven't had the lead at all yet here. So far in this series, it's paddled around the back. Fortin and a direct down along, and now up ahead for the captain Underwood. Slings one out to Ryan Hunter. Hunter got crunched there along the wall.
Huge hit by Schumacher along the boards on Hunter.
Schumacher had a big game last night, 2 goals. Worked it in tight now for the captain Schumacher to go to work and spread this one ahead. Over on the outside there, and Mo, he'll flex it right back on to Babin, forcing him to make a stop. Worked along to the outside. Thornton now looking for a place to go with it. Able to find the winger there in Hunter. Only to guide that out towards center, and now it's pawed all the way on down to Thornton here. Taken up in behind right now. And looking for the long toss ahead. That one broken up. Going to go all the way on down. Here is Green to take a look. Moves it up the near side wall. The touch now for Ballant and swings across. And here goes Matcham now. The former Zydeco brings it across the blue line. Fires one off the pad. And now Green in tight for Matcham. Shovels one down low. Returns it on back to Matcham. Looking for a place to go with it. The handoff and a shot there that time by Scantleberry. And right back on to Babin. Twisted along now to Barrow, and the steal, the takeaway. Scantleberry now waits and fires, and Babin lost it. Comes back out high, and Green could not just hold the blue line and forcing the Moccasins to tag up. More right now, shaken up, loose in front, and Scantleberry, he scores!
No, he didn't.
Follow up though, right into the back of the net. But hold on, they waved it off.
They waved it off, but the second one went in. That was a premature whistle. I don't know what they're blowing a whistle on yet. We're going to see. Snakes are flying. There's a lot going on right now. We're going to have to see what the officials are going to say, but that one might have hit, the first one might have hit the crossbar, but the second one definitely was buried. I don't know what we're going to have a call here about, but I know Moore was slow to get up. They didn't blow a whistle.
Oh, that might have hit the camera, actually. We'll have to see.
Oh, you know what? I think it was in. Oh, yeah.
It wasn't.
That was
hit
the
camera.
He blasted that camera. You go to the replay, you're going to see a blacked out puck.
And they're counting it. So the Moccasins take a 1-0 lead here in game number 2. And the Snakes flying in. Tucker Scantleberry.
Well, I'll tell you what, he Scantleberried that shot.
And he has been solid, Pete, in the playoffs. Now his 6th goal in his 12th game in his playoff career.
All right, Tom Callahan, Joanne Bethea here with you. 1-0 Monroe, as you saw there with the goal, and they're still having a discussion about it. But right now, Monroe, if they win that game, they go to a deciding Game 3 tomorrow with Columbus on a Sunday in Monroe at home. So we'll keep an eye on that series. And if we have a chance again later on, we will drop in and take a look at what's going on with that game. But Tom Callahan, Joanne Bethea here. The Zamboni is headed back off the ice, and Joe looks like had to drop a little extra water out there. But the team should be coming back out here. Now, the interesting thing is, okay, this brings up another storyline. You get that little bit of an extra delay, a little extended intermission. Obviously, accidentally here. It's not something we planned. But now the onus is on PD to keep it going for themselves. I think the IceCats, they were fired up, ready to come out. Like, okay, we're going out. And your adrenaline spikes back up, and now it lowers back down. And you go sit in the locker room. You don't know for how long. Who's going to get it going first here? Is it the desperate Athens Rock Lobsters, or is it the hopefully confident PD IceCats?
I think the IceCats do a really great job of creating their own energy. As we saw when they came out, even when they knew it was in a delay, Popoff took a quick lap and tried to get this crowd back up and energized. So that is one strength that the IceCats have, is they don't necessarily have to feed off of the energy or react to the energy of the other team. They can create their own energy. So I think they're going to get it going first.
And we've got DJ Voodoo doing some spinning. I believe actually it's just Voodoo. He's not DJ Voodoo. He is Voodoo. And I love it. Voodoo is whiting it out tonight, too. He's got his all-white outfit, as many folks do here. It is a whiteout night here tonight at Florence Center. And again, you know, Joe, I cannot say enough about the crowds, the fan support, just the PD region. I wondered what the reaction was going to be for hockey coming back here, and it's been fantastic. And it's nice to sound like a broken record and to keep repeating that, because it's been here all year, at least since I've been here. It's been phenomenal.
And I don't see it leaving. I actually have a really close friend who she lives in Florence, and her husband come to a lot of the games, and they were telling me, which I never thought I would hear this come out of her mouth, that she was upset that they had a wedding today and that they were going to miss this game.
I love
and if
that.
you knew the backstory of her, she's not the kind of person to normally comment on missing out on a sporting event, but she was telling me how sad she was. And she was even saying how she was trying to convince her husband to go to Athens on Sunday after this wedding in Charleston. So if they have a game, which hopefully there's not going to be a game tomorrow.
Well, right now it is 3-0 PD, and it's win or go home for Athens, and it's win and move on for the IceCats. Athens has returned to the ice, and they had to send somebody down to the PD locker room to go fetch the team. And all right, there they go. They got them now. I just saw the guys appear down the tunnel, so they're going to come out. There they are. Okay, let's try this again. Take two, shall we? There is 1 minute, 37 seconds of 4-on-4 hockey to play as Patrick Marcinkiewicz and Eli Leapers picked up slashing calls at the end of the period. Joe, the other thing, too, you mentioned it. You were talking about Athens trying to literally fight their way back in the game. Trying to be physical, trying to make something happen, get a reaction out of PD. And if the IceCats stay disciplined, I mean, the power play is what scored for Athens yesterday. The power play converted. If the IceCats can stay away from being shorthanded, I think their chances of closing this out improve dramatically.
And I think Athens knows that. And unfortunately, when you can't get any pucks to go in net, you can't stop pucks from going in net, you ultimately revert to, okay, well, maybe if we can fight and rattle these guys. But the IceCats just don't seem to get rattled. And so I don't really know what your plan D is then if that's not working.
Plan H.
When plan A, B, and C aren't working.
Right now I can hear my buddy Andy's mind working on that one. So, but 4-on-4 here to start it. IceCats rolling left to right on your radio dial. Cumulus Radio, our great broadcast partner for IceCats hockey. We're also on YouTube. And here we go. Milan will bring it in, and Athens trying to get to the offense right away. But a pass up top for Shinkarik, and he's got to back out of the zone after it. Back to Milan, left side. He leaves it into the slot for Ford. His shot, and a blocker save there by Colgan to start the period. Ford weaving up high in traffic, poked away and out to center, and now back the other way. Here come the IceCats. Legkov moving and shoots off the goalpost. Legkov rang it off the iron quickly back the other way. Milan cutting it right side to the slot. A shot. Oh boy, that stick caught Razilov in the mouth. There is no high sticking on that play, in case you were wondering. Yes, it was Milan's follow-through that got him in the mouth, but on the follow-through of a shot or a clearing attempt, there is never a high sticking call. So it's considered the follow-through. That's why you would not have a high sticking call there. But Razilov, fortunately, is still out there and maybe just kind of stung him a little. All right, here comes Maye back the other way. He'll fling it in. Punched aside by the blocker. Waffle boarded aside, if you will, by Colgan. Razilov out the left side. He'll move it ahead, and now the IceCats to the attack. 4-on-4 still here. Frolov stops. Sends it deep down the wall. Didn't get a whole lot on that. 22 seconds ago on the 4-on-4 as we open the second period of play presented by Bud Light. That puck wedged across is just in over the blue line, tied up there on the IceCats side. Miguel Diaz in the pile. Greco, and now away is Houston Wilson coming the other way. Wilson moving in on the left side against Maye, stumbles. And now back behind the play, we get a whistle and penalties. Greco is upset. Greco came bursting down the wall into the pile, and he and Miguel Diaz are both going to go for roughing. And again, I mean, here, Joe, this is another example of just trying to keep everything in check.
Mm-hmm. Which we mentioned, we feel like as this game progresses, it's going to get more and more aggressive.
We're only going to get 4 seconds of it, but how rare is it that you see 3-on-3 in regulation?
It's looking like, I can't relate to this growing up in South Carolina, but just some like community or neighborhood hockey. I'm sure you have some stories you could tell us. Being from upstate New York, like a frozen pond at your neighborhood, and there's just a couple of guys playing.
Okay, this is just a geographical thing, but that's Western New York where I'm from. Upstate is like just outside of the city.
Okay, I'm so sorry.
But that said,
let me go take a geography class.
It was whoever you had around.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean, it was so, yeah, sometimes it was 3-on-3, 2-on-2. Or we had, look, we never were lacking for a way to play the game. We would always figure it out. But it is going to be a 4-on-4 situation here. Shinkarik trying to carry it around. And by the way, so McGill, Diaz, and Greco, they decided to give them coincidentals, which means we're going to skate 5-on-5. So coincidental minors for roughing, and they'll have to wait for a whistle to come out of the box after their 2 minutes is up. There's a shot by Shinkarik, save in front on the deflection by Colgan. As right now the Rock Lobsters trying to go to work here, trying to make something happen. Puck ends up on the near side. Elijah Wilson will just take out the old wedge, send it down. That should be an icing call. And it is. Face-off will come back down the ice. So just over 2 minutes into this second period, Joe, I think the big thing here, I mean, already PD's hit a goal post. If it would have went to 4-0, I mean, the roof and the walls would have been gone. But Athens right now, I mean, they've gotten a couple of bounces and a few breaks here early in this period. Maybe they're going to be able to try to pull things out for themselves here. But they've got to get on the board soon.
I feel like the play is still how it was in the first period. I mean, the shots are there for the IceCats. They've just got to straighten up a little bit.
Here's a lead pass from Marcin Kevics into the Athens zone. Trying to cut down low, and it's taken away by Shinkarik. He'll rush the other way, and I imagine Athens' defense is going to activate a lot here. There's a shot by Lowell, missed on the glove side. Houston Wilson stretching, can't get it out of the zone. It is right at the line as they battle for it. Now it is popped over. Marcin Kevics, right wing. In over the line, he'll flip it into the corner. Behind the net, Ford around after it. Wilson on the far side. It's left for Shinkarik. Left wing lead, tipped down by Lowell. And fired back up the far side glass. Cut off Rock Lobsters, middle of a change here. There's a backhand in front. Right pad saved by Colgan. Cool as a cucumber. Up top, Paralot with a shot and a glove save. Colgan will hang on.
He has just been an absolute wall tonight.
And I mean, I kind of joke, but Colgan looks like he plays the game at a resting heart rate. He's so calm in there. You just don't see him getting rattled. And believe it or not, he's a very quiet smack talker, but he'll throw some beauties out there.
Very different demeanor than what we've been seeing from McPhail.
Well, right now it's 3-0. With the face-off to the right of Colgan. PD in the lead. Early second period action, 3 minutes into it. Face-off is one back, but right out of the zone. Athens has to chase it down. No icing here as Maye loops behind his own net out the right side. They'll try to play it ahead. Lifers turned it over at the line. It ends up Gullo to Welsh, looking to go back to Gullo, and it's poked away. IceCats recover. They'll try to go D to D, and a little trouble with the bouncing puck kept in. Pereira feeds it down low, centering attempt, and that one is deflected up top. Pereira cutting to his right, keeps it in on the line. Pereira, and he gave it up in the slot to Welsh. Maye had already given up the blue line. Back on the left side, here's Welsh driving into the corner. Ends up with Maye's stick under his arm. Coughed up in the high slot. Shot coming in. Shoulder saved by McPhail on the wrist shot from Robinson. Leafers will try to dump it in. Popoff pinch that one off. Second attempt right back into Popoff again. And again, he sends it to center. This time to Gullo. And Gullo will send it deep. McPhail lets it go to Maye. Legkov, Zajac, and Frolov out there now. Athens is having trouble even on their breakouts, and now Croucher loses an edge, feeds it up the wall, gloved down by Zajac. Zajac keeping it on the right wing side, feeds it up top, Popoff. Back into the corner, feeds it around McPhail out to play it, scoots it up the near side, but it goes right back towards Popoff. Ends up with Legkov. Legkov in the right wing, working his way behind. Legkov out the far side, feeds it down low. Cutting behind the net, a centering attempt. That one is blocked away to the point, and now Malik Johnson's going to take off the other way. Frolov will catch up to him, and they both spill down to the ice together. Legkov works it around the far side. Shinkarik left point, charging down, trying to get to it. Moved away, Popoff. Looking ahead, moves it to center. Virgili on it there. Steps around one, then Virgili stapled to the glass by Frolov. IceCats on the puck. Looking to move it ahead here. Hamilton cutting back into his own end. Frolov, I saw a 2 and I just assumed, but 2 different statures there. On the right side, Hamilton will dump it deep. He'll stay up on the forecheck. Why not? He's already there. Puts a hit on Colatarsi for good measure. Puck comes away off Houston Wilson. Colatarsi will move it across. Shinkarik battling at center. Elijah Wilson steals it back, and it is turned deep by Athens, but right back, Marcin Kevics to center. He takes a bump from Colatarsi. Ford trying to fight through traffic. You know, right now, as Milan works in on the left side, he'll move it across onto the right wing, centering attempt blocked by Della Savita. But when we get to a whistle, I got to make a point about this neutral zone here. Paralot, left point, a shot. Colgan, a glove save. He'll hang on. 5:29 to go, or 5:29 gone, I should say, in this Bud Light second period. 3-0 PD. Joe, we're going to talk about neutral ice when we come back. We shall return. There's more coming your way. This is IceCats Playoff Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
Known for his integrity, attention to detail, and client-first approach, Sean Austin builds lasting relationships based on trust and results. Whether you're a first-time homebuyer, a seasoned investor, or looking to sell your current home, Sean combines local expertise with strong negotiation skills to deliver a seamless experience from start to finish. Austin and Associates at RE/MAX Professionals. Your next address is just a slap shot away. Go IceCats!
Driving a new car from Hertz might drive your real car crazy.
Nice car. Looks new.
Thanks, Tom Brady.
Have a flame with our newest fleet yet.
I'll miss your new car smell.
Rent now at Hertz.com.
Tom Callahan, Joanne Buffet back here with you. 3-0 IceCats early in the second. Joe, I wanted to talk about the center of the ice because much like the board and chess, if you control the center, I think you control the game. And one thing that Athens is not able to do right now is move the puck very well through center. They're able to get some pucks deep occasionally, but they look frantic and a little uncoordinated to the point where they're rushing everything and they're just not able to connect on a lot of things as that puck rockets way out of play. They'll give us an extra second to talk here, but I mean, you can see it. Athens is just, it's kind of gone beyond that desperation play that we saw earlier where they were still kind of controlled and together. Now it's getting frantic.
Well, I mean, when you know that if you don't do something and score here soon, you're done. You're not playing anymore. And so that's where the desperation is coming from when you have that mindset of, oh gosh, our season might end here in, an hour or two. And that's when I think ultimately where the aggression also comes from, because you just don't know what to do with those emotions.
Puck cleared out, put back in Athens right side. Here's Lowell. Bumped into on the wall. McGill Diaz after it, and he will move it out to center. Legkov was hanging back there, but the pass didn't get through to him. Shinkarik cut it off. Sent back in off the glass. Colgan lets it bounce free to the far side. McGill Diaz once again will lift it out and down the ice. And right now, I mean, this is perfect for PD. Don't try to do too much. Stay on the defensive side of the puck. Here's Paralon in for the left point with a shot whistled to the glass. Frolov on it. He's got a moment, and he'll just wedge it out. I love this for PD. Make him go deep. And now Legkov steals it, moves in, left side, toe drag in, on goal to the forehand, backhand, save, McPhail, and he's finally able to get the puck, and now Frolov and Maye are tangling up. Popov in there with a word. And McPhail, that might have been his best series of stops right there, as Legkov tried to stick handle him into a pretzel, but he kept the left pad flat on the ice, and the puck stays out. Good stop there by McPhail. Keeps it 3-0 PD.
And I think that stop should really tell you something that, and we mentioned this in the pregame, that this team is not going to lay down. Even yesterday when it looked like there was no hope, they still were, fighting for a win. So I think until the final whistle blows, you're going to see at least good effort out of this Rock Lobsters team.
Absolutely. Athens is not going to go quietly, by no means. 6:25 into this second period, 3-0 PD in the lead. And the draw one back, Greco on it. Tried to clear it, knocked out of the air by Marcinkiewicz, sitting there at the blue line. And now it ends up back in. Houston Wilson swings it down low for Marcinkiewicz. He got knocked down. Athens is going to keep playing physical here. Puck to the left point. Hamilton has to swing it around the wall. Off the back of the net. Kind of dies back there. Maye will try to reverse it around, but it's kept in again. Left point. Hamilton. Down low, Houston Wilson. His shot to the front of the net, blocked by Maye. Maye on the near side. Plays it up the wall, and now Leafers with a clearing attempt. Not out. Kept in Houston Wilson, but he was knocked down, and now Greco will push up. Greco into the high slot area. Wrist shot. Colgan the save. Steers it aside. Hamilton behind the net on it. Sends it around the rim to the right point. Greco holding it in. Waits. Lets it go. Save. Colgan and no rebound. And that's the other thing Brennan Colgan's done a wonderful job of. We talk about it making those saves, but Joanne, he's done a nice job just holding on to those first shots, not letting there be a rebound and a chance for Athens. And that's all you can ask of your goaltender.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, it's always exciting for goals, and usually people give more credit to the offensive side of things, but it wouldn't be 3-0 without his help as well.
Well, I mean, I do have my own goaltending appreciation society, so if you want to join, I can get you a membership card.
Great, absolutely.
7:14 into the second, 3-0. Your score here is PD in the lead, and this game, too, if PD wins, they move on. Puck dumped down the ice into the right wing corner. Legkov will get to the puck first. Into the corner against Shinkarik. Gullo, tied up on the near side. Pardon me, that was Welsh that was up there on it as it's cleared to center. Croucher trying to move away. Croucher up the right wing. And the thing for Athens, they have a lot of talent, a lot of offensive talent on this team, but sometimes they'll try to start doing everything by themselves. There's a shot into traffic, and it's blocked by PD. Radulov knocked down behind the play. No call there as Delasavita up after it into the corner. And he gets knocked down by Kolatarsi. And he goes right in after Croucher, and there goes the net. Delasavita and Malik Johnson having a very quick discussion. Delasavita was ready for anyone to come at him. He's like, please, somebody.
You can tell that the Rock Lobsters know which guys have a little bit more of a temper, because that seems to be the ones that they keep pushing and shoving at, hoping they can get something out of them.
Well, I will say this, Della Savita, and it's funny, he just kind of picked Croucher, and Croucher was the nearest Rock Lobster jersey, shoved him, and Croucher wasn't even ready for it, ended up hitting the net, knocking the net entirely over, not only off its pegs, but down on the face of the frame. And that's why we got the whistle, but I mean, Della Savita moved him like he was a 10-pound bag of nothing. I mean, that's a strong guy.
I did have an interesting conversation with him, though, about fighting, because I was like, so are y'all actually angry? And he said, honestly, most of the time, no. It's just part of the game. He actually told me one game he fought his old college roommate. He's like, outside of the game, we were fine. We would never be mad. But within the game, it's part of the game.
And there's a code. They talk about it a lot. If you ever hear people talking about the code, there's kind of a code of ethics around that part of the game. Leg caught in on the left side. He'll stop in the hash marks. He'll feed it across. Bedard in for the point with a shot blocked by Pereira. Bedard back with his own rebound. Again, a shot, this time blocked by Lowell. Lowell feeding it through center. Here's Ford on the right side, trying to flip into space. Milan goes behind the net. He's wrapped up there. Bedard over after it. Pushed up the left side wall, and now Zychik feeling pressure, gets it up in the air, but not out. And now we get a whistle in behind the play here. And did the door come open over there?
I will say this game.
I missed the indication for the whistle.
This game in particular, there has been more moments where I'm like, whoa, whoa. Watching some of these hits, there's a lot of force behind them. A lot of anger behind them.
Or remember the energy in the first period, Joe. It's kind of slowed down a little here in the second, but it is definitely still there. 3-0, PD in the lead, 8:39 into the second period. IceCats with a 1-0 lead in this best-of-3 series. Athens trying to find a way to rally. And PD at this point just trying to make Athens have to go 200 feet every time, get pucks deep, play some defense here. And occasionally, like they do now, rush into the zone. Left side, Houston Wilson falls down to the far side. Elijah Wilson pinned up on the wall. Houston Wilson trying to help him out. Elijah Wilson's dropped the stick, trying to bend down for it now. Puck is still in his skates. He's actually doing a real nice job of controlling it, and he got his stick back. That was a nifty little play. Off the left side, here's Patrick Marcinkiewicz to the left point. Shot coming through. Oh, and a broken stick for Della Savita. Now back the other way up the right side. Here's Ford cutting in with a shot and a blocker save there for Colgan. Down for the left point, Maye. He'll carry it, puts it in the slot, a shot blocked, rebound, save made, rebound, and they score. Finally on the rebound, Garrett Milan puts one home. PD got running around in their own end a little bit there. And it all started with the broken stick for Della Savita back in the Athens end of things. And so the Rock Lobsters absolutely fired up to finally get on the board, 9:35 into the second.
You really got to give it to Della Savita, though. He was putting in a lot of effort to not have a stick in his hand.
So for Milan, that's his first goal, first point of this postseason. Colgan was kind of upset with that one. Could have used, at some point, a little bit of help. There were plenty of rebounds there, but unfortunately PD defensively just not their best shift. They weren't able to take care of business in their own end. But let's see how they respond now. IceCats look to move it ahead. You can't go into a defensive shell forever. Robinson on the right side. As I mentioned, the offensive forays certainly important. There's a shot blocked by Colatarsi. Left point, McGill Diaz a shot, and a glove save there by McPhail. Gullo crashing the net, knocked down there. Not quite to the halfway mark of this hockey game. And let's see, the assists on the goal for Milan go to Ford and Maye. Face-off will be to the right of the Athens cage. Gullo in for the draw across from Ford, who kicks it back to Shinkarik. And he'll play it across off the heel of Jesse Lowell's skate. And Shinkarik has to come back for it. They'll go left side, and that's knocked away by Bedard. Sent down, that should be icing, and it is. That's going to get us to a break halfway home in this game, too. 9:48 to go in the second. Second period action presented by Bud Light. It is 3-1 PD. This is IceCats Playoff Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network. Evening Shade has been serving the Florence area for over 20 years. As a 3M and SunTech authorized dealer, the Evening Shade team is qualified and ready to help you with your project. Whether it's residential window tinting, paint protection film for your vehicle, commercial signage, or vehicle wraps, we can do it all. Evening Shade Incorporated. Trust a team with over 2 decades of experience.
Dal Massimo Ristorante Italiano, where culinary passion meets the art of hospitality. Established in 2010, our restaurant was born out of a love for authentic flavors and a commitment to providing our guests with a memorable dining experience. At Dal Massimo, we believe that food is more than just sustenance. It's a celebration of culture and community. Whether you're here for a cozy dinner, a festive celebration, we look forward to serving you.
Tom Callahan, Joanne Bethea back here with you. Second period action presented by Bud Light. 3-1 IceCats in the lead. 9:48 to go here in the second with an offensive zone draw coming up. Athens did get on the board. Milan at 9:35 for Ford and Maye. Face-off coming up to the right of McPhail here, who has had an easier period, I think, Joe, here in the second than the first.
Yeah. Now we're just waiting to see how the IceCats respond. How they respond from this one goal will set the tone for the rest of the game.
They throw Zajic out of the face-off. Rolov will come in to take it. Ford wins it back. Zajic pursuing it behind the net. Kolatarsi up the left side. Here's Milan with a cross-ice pass that's deflected back. Legkov will kick it to Della Savita to the line, not out. Shinkarik with a shot. Colgan the save. Rebound onto the near side. Della Savita on it. Fling it up the far wall. Frolov back for it. He'll chip it out of there. And now up the left side. Here it comes. Here's a chance on the wing. A shot. And that one Kolatarsi deflects into the netting. Legkov tried to let one go. Maybe trying to go high to the near side. But Kolatarsi just got the stick on it. We're going to see that Ford line out there a lot. That is their top line. And they want those guys to score. The Milan, Ford, Lowell line, I guarantee you, they're going to get half the minutes down the stretch here. 9:18 to go in the second. 3-1 PD. Marcinkiewicz in for the face-off across from Croucher. He has this one back to the point. There's a shot coming in. Hamilton, and it's held by McPhail. Face-off will be to his right. Elijah Wilson to the right, Houston Wilson to the left. Up top of the circle here, Marcinkiewicz wins it back towards Houston Wilson. He'll go down the left side wall, into the corner. Wilson trying to slide free of a check over there, so he's wrapped up and knocked down in the corner by Paralot. Back up the right side, here's Virgili tossing it in. Colgan will swing it aside onto the near side wall. Puck played up the boards towards the line and picked away from Croucher. Now 3-on-2 if they hurry. Left-siders Houston Wilson moving in, asks help. Wilson through traffic, a shot, glove save McPhail, and he'll hang on. McPhail's getting a little more animated with each save. I think he's trying to get his own confidence back up here. A little bit of showboating after the glove save there.
Either he had to talk with himself or someone had to talk with him during intermission, but his demeanor certainly has changed.
Well, hey, if you're going to go down, you might as well go down swinging. If Fallout Boy has taught us nothing else.
I do love Fallout Boy.
McGill Diaz back into his own zone after it. And it's cleared back the other way. Maye backing up into the Athens Rock Lobsters end of things here. Turn back, McGill Diaz chasing a rolling puck. He'll bank it ahead, and now here's Welsh in on the left side. He's in onside, cutting into the slot, a shot on a rolling puck, and that's deflected wide. Greco tried to cycle it around, coughed it up. Here's Robinson. Robinson trying to fight his way around, feeds it behind the net to Welsh. Welsh, a backhand side of the net. Gullo, near side, trying to poke it in. Puck free, it's underneath the defenseman. No whistle yet. Gullo has it under him, and he and Greco shoving on the ice. Puck is still there. Now it scoots out the near side. Robinson back towards Gullo. Gullo up the wall. Welsh up there, and now the puck in the pile. Gullo arriving. Greco trying to help out. Quick shot by Robinson, and that one is scooped up by the glove of McPhail. And now Robinson having a word for McPhail, who is being demonstrative with each save. I can't tell if it's false bravado or if he's really getting his swagger back here, but either way, you can tell Petey is annoyed with it just enough. And you know what? That's every reason for him to keep doing it.
Well, I was about to say, he might not just be trying to get his motivation up. He might be also trying to get the motivation of his teammates up as well.
More like an I got this.
Yes.
Every save is a big save, and you know, but that you want your goaltender to do that for you. Meanwhile, as we mentioned on the other end, Brendan Colgan has done a lot of that for this team. I will say, though, the shots are far fewer tonight for the Rock Lobsters, who right now have 22 than they were last night. Here's Zajac on the puck, feeds it up top. Della Savita, his shot tipped into the netting as it goes out of play. And Della Savita and Lowell coming together. Lowell went up after Della Savita, who's like, hey, you going to let him get away with that? So we'll see here. Razilov also with a word to the referee. They're always lobbying, trying to get that next call.
I mean, I would too.
Face off to the left of McPhail. Zajac in there across from Milan eventually. Kolatarsi and Lowell will switch. One back, and Lykov tried to shoot, but the puck rolled away on him. Into the near side corner, Zajac. Tried to feed it up top and hit Lowell. Milan leaving it off, and Shinkarik's going to race up the left side. Carter Shinkarik driving on the wall with a shot in front. Colgan save, and he'll scoop in the rebound and hang on to that. And now a little pile forming. 7:21 to go in the second period. Joe, I will say this. I know the first period was, as we still have the pile behind the net now, like it was high energy, very rambunctious. And now, while I will say I feel like Athens has steadied themselves, the pace of the game has calmed down substantially, and even though things are where they are, I still feel like that favors PD because they've got a 2-goal lead. And I know Athens just scored, but Athens is still doing a lot of yapping. And Lowell and Della Savita are still talking it over. But I just feel as the ebb, we're in an ebb of the ebb and flow of this game, that favors PD.
Well, in the first period, it was a lot of back and forth, a lot more ice movement. And I think Athens right now is trying their best to get into the heads of the IceCats. And that is where mental toughness comes in and not let the chirping get the better of you. And thankfully, there are guys like Houston Wilson, like Diaz, who are very level-headed to, I think, help keep this team steady.
As they say, the game within the game.
The game within the game, yes.
Draw to the left of Colgan, tied up on that far face-off dot. Marcinkevich's trying to push it out. He's battling with Milan. Houston Wilson trying to help out. Puck at the line is scooted over to the near side and backhanded deep by Kolatarsi. Centering feed sticked away by Colgan. And now here comes Marcinkevichs. Marcinkevichs up the left side. Curls, leaves it. And now a chance in front. Elijah Wilson, he scores! Wilson with a wrist shot over the glove of McPhail. He's got his second of the game. Third of the playoffs. It's 4-1 IceCats.
Elijah Wilson has just really shown, not even just in the regular season now, but in the postseason, that when he sees a chance, he's going to take it. And now he's taken a good one, and it puts the IceCats up 4-1.
Great patience by Jake Hamilton to make that pass. Coming down from the left point, kept his head up, took a look, fed it into the slot. Patrick Marcinkevichs will also pick up an assist. And it is a 4-1 game, and boy, that goal woke the crowd back up. Now it's going to get interesting here in the last just under 7 here in this period as it's wedged back out by PD down the ice. Let's pick up the call. There's a shot on goal, and that one missing on the glove side of Colgan. Here comes Welsh, and now we get a whistle. Back in the PD zone, and not entirely sure why. That's the second mystery whistle of the period we've had here, Joe. 6:14 to go now in this Bud Light second period, 4-1.
One thing I also want to mention about Elijah Wilson, I remember his first game, he wasn't playing, he was dressed in a suit and tie, and I was in-game hosting, and I was talking to him down there, and he seemed a little awkward, but I will have to say he has found a way to become an important puzzle piece for this team so quickly and has fell in the rhythm of this team and picked it up so quickly. So I really think we got to give kudos to him that even though he came late in the season, he was able to find this rhythm and pick it up really well.
Well, think about that. Exactly the statement you just made. I mean, it is awkward. You get traded to a new team. You don't know anybody. You got to make friends fast. Usually you don't know anybody.
Yeah.
But look at the additions by this team. Hamilton's come in and made a big impact. Legkoff, Robinson, Wilson, Frolov. I mean, these are all guys they've acquired. Welsh. They've acquired these guys. Pizzamenti's another one. He's dressed tonight. And, I mean, there's a big hit back in behind the play as Legkoff rags it into the zone. Puts it into the slot looking for Zajac, and he is collapsed upon by about 3 white jerseys, and the puck is cleared out. Frolov will go back for it. But it is hard, and it's an adjustment you have to make. And boy, Elijah Wilson, he saved his best hockey for the playoffs so far. He's looked really good in this first game and a half.
Hey, I'm okay with him saving it to now.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. There are certain guys who turn it up in the playoffs, and if he's one of them, I'm all for it. Here's a pass ahead onto the near side as Zajac into the right side corner, stops, waits, and he'll backhand it around behind the net, looping around. Legkoff on the near side. Legkoff looking to feed it up top, keeps it at the blue line as Popoff will switch with him. Now Legkoff cutting back to his left through traffic. A shot. McPhail save. Puck is free and unable to get the shot away there was Zajac as he was knocked down by Maye. Good battle there as it's cleared out to center. Popoff will handle. Popoff will wait and now send it in. He'll bounce it behind McPhail. Puck dies behind the net. And now turned over. Marcinkiewicz onto the near side. He'll bank it up to the left point. Hamilton fakes a shot. Swings it around the wall. Maye lost it to Elijah Wilson. Into the slot. Oh, just off the toe of Houston Wilson's stick. And cleared back down. Hamilton after the bouncer knows he's got Maye on him. Swings it off the glass out to center. And almost picked up by Marcinkiewicz. Back quickly stolen now. Houston Wilson cutting in. Oh, the puck rolled on him. He had to stop for it on the wall. Feeds it down low. Wilson knocked down. Got it towards Marcinkiewicz. Puck is still rolling as Maye pinning Elijah Wilson down to the ice. And Wilson knocks him down for his effort. Back the other way. Milan up after it. McGill Diaz had to ride him off onto the wall. Now the puck cleared ahead, and now Marcinkiewicz tried to poke it through, but a nice play by Paralat to grab it and throw it back in. Skipped off the glass to center. And again, I mean, the crowd getting on the referees, but I don't mind the way they're calling this game. I like it. They're letting the guys play. Shinkarik to his right with a wrist shot, missed the net. Ford on the left side, Milan. Tied up in the corner by Welsh. And now it's sent down. That'll be an icing call coming the other way here. 4-1 your score with 3:32 to go here in the second period, presented by Bud Light. We'll take a break and come back with more in just a moment. This is IceCats Playoff Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
Gorget is a local craft distillery based in Lugoff, South Carolina, producing rum, vodka, whiskey, and bourbon in small batches. Founded in 2015 by 3 local gentlemen, Gorget has a fine line of handmade, local spirits. No matter what you desire, we have something for you. Isn't it about time you revolutionize your spirit? Visit us online at gorgetdistilling.com.
For 25 years, Stefano's Italian of Florence has brought the heart of Italy to your table. Experience the tradition with hand-tossed pizzas crafted with love and care. Our secret is our robust Italian seasonings and the finest imported cheese and our choice imported meats. At Stefano's, we share a taste of the old country with each bite. Stefano's, a taste of Italy.
Back here on IceCats Hockey, we're going to take a break 10 seconds along the network for station identification. Tom Callahan, Joanne Bethea here with you. 3:32 to go in the second period, presented by Bud Light. 4-1 IceCats in the lead. Elijah Wilson's got 2. Houston Wilson, Drew Welsh, the other goal scorers here tonight. Patrick Marcinkiewicz has a couple of helpers, as does Jake Hamilton. And if PD closes it out tonight on home ice, they are moving on and will await the winner of the Monroe-Columbus series. Face-off in the IceCats end of things, cleared towards the line. A bouncer that Malik Johnson does keep in the zone. No, he did not. And so a moment here for PD to reset the breakout. Here's a feed to Patrick Marcinkiewicz. He'll curl away from the forecheck pressure, get it back over to Hamilton. We'll flip it ahead. A bouncer in over the line, and that is gloved down by Pereira. Fed the other way. Johnson will fling it in, left side, Virgili into the corner. Hamilton over after it, tries to rip it around to the near side. Pereira down for the right point, kept it into the slot, but it's turned over there. And now Johnson with a big hold there, but got away with it on Welsh as he tried to move ahead. Back on the left side, it's fed into the slot. Virgili had it poked off his stick, a bouncing puck followed up there. Pereira gave it right up to Marcinkiewicz. He'll play it ahead, wanted to catch Welsh, but the pass is tipped. Gullo on it. He'll turn it the other way to Shinkarik. Shinkarik onto the left side. Puck rolls free. And that'll be fired back down. That should be an icing call here. Shinkarik back for it with 2:25 to go in the second period. Joe, how big a believer in the old body language are you? Do you like watching benches and coaches and players?
Oh, yeah. As someone who I am typically not up in a booth, my background is sideline reporting. Oh, I live for that. Being a professional nosy person, I love trying to go eavesdrop on conversations. It's great.
What's the funniest one you've ever heard?
Oh, God. Most of them, I will say, have a lot of explicits in them.
Yes. I'm sure they do.
When we get to the next break, I'll tell you a funny story.
Okay. Puck bounced to the right point, but not out. Greco keeps it in. A shot. Left pad save Colgan through traffic. Hamilton will steer it around off a stanchion. It stays in, though. Lowell in the right wing corner. Lowell spins back down. Tries to work it side of the net. Save made by Colgan. Puck free behind the goal. Maie down from the point. Pucked in front. And now it's cleared out to center. Greco back on it there. Tipped right back in. Clearing attempt. Blocked. Second time they do get it ahead. And now up on the left side. Here's a chance. Long shot in. Ripped just wide by Frolov. And now Lowell, a feed ahead to Ford. Back for Lowell. Lowell in on the left wing side, driving deep down the wall. Bedard on him, centering feed, goes out the other side. Flip to the line. Greco was outside the blue line as he put it back in. And now Bedard will come back after it. And now turned over in front. Here's Ford in tight, and he never got a shot away. Great recovery by Bedard. Now back up the right side. Legkov trying to drive in on the wall. Zajac following it up as he's rubbed out. Puck goes side of the net. Left there for Greco. Greco run into by Frolov. That one sent down. That'll be icing coming the other way. McGill Diaz back for the touch-up. IceCats will tag it up with 1:06 to go here in the second. All right, hit me, Joe.
So I worked a basketball tournament. It was great. Really fun time. And the coach, it was a really tight game near the end of the game, and the coach drew a smiley face on his hand with a Sharpie. and was showing it to all the players and was like, "This smiley face is for you. You've got this." And I just thought that was so funny that the coach thought drawing a smiley face on his hand is how he was going to get his team to win. But they did win, so it worked.
Oh, well, there you go. So, I mean, yeah, the power of the smiley face on the hand. Mac trying to work his way in. I do appreciate that.
I don't see Gary Graham ever doing that.
No, but Nick Graham, absolutely. Maye tried to force one through. It goes left side. Here's Mac in front, and that one taken away by the clump of dark jerseys there, and now ahead on the right wing. Pushing away is Welsh into the corner. He is tying up there with Pereira. Pereira turned it over, slot to Gullo, a shot, and that was deflected off Maye, and McPhail got it with the right pad. Gullo into the corner after the loose puck, and it's chipped down the ice. A roller if it rolls wide of Colgan, and it does. That'll be icing. You never know with a rolling puck. 15.4 seconds to go in the second period. Stay tuned for our second period intermission report coming up here, brought to you by Yokohama Tires. We'll wrap up the scoring in period number 2, plus a look at the out-of-town scoreboard. And if we've got time, we'll try to drop in again on Columbus and Monroe. Let's see what's going on with that game. But in the meantime here, face off to the right of McPhail is tied up on the dot into the slot. A chance, a shot tipped over top of the net. Marcinkiewicz on the rebound. Swings it in front across the goal mouth out the other side. Wilson, 5 seconds to go. And that'll pretty much do it for the period. And now Marcinkiewicz is going to get the business from Leafers and Pereira. And that's going to draw a pile here in the corner. Houston Wilson being grabbed by Pereira. And Mac trying to do some shoving. Boy, Jake Hamilton is not having any of it. He's saying to everybody, well, let's go. You want to do something, do something. Pop off in the corner. Shoving with Leafers. Line swinging in between the two of them. And I won't say cooler heads prevail, Joe, but they are at least sent to their respective dressing rooms. And it's 4-1 IceCats and PD. Now, most importantly, 20 minutes away from eliminating Athens and moving on. Not too shabby for your inaugural season.
I mean, it has been incredible. And one thing I really want to point out in this game is I feel like as a whole, the IceCats have just been more efficient. As of right now, if the scoreboard is correct, we have 20 shots and they have 25. It's 4-1. Normally, when I look over, the IceCats normally have double the shots of their opponent. But they have been way more efficient. I think they have become smarter at when to take shots, and it's paying off.
Now, we don't know. The referees are still huddled together with the linesmen. I assume there will be penalties out of this. I don't know what. And we will let you know if calls are indeed. You know what? We may not. They're actually just skating away from the scorer's table. I don't think we do. I think nothing comes out of that.
I think they were like, you know what? There was so much. We're just going to call it a draw.
Yeah, we'll just let it go. And, well, not that they're letting it go, but they're not going to call anything at this moment. So
yes.
I'll tell you what, it's getting exciting in here. But now the toughest 20 minutes they played all season lies ahead.
It does. And, I mean, I think you just got to keep doing what you're doing. Being disciplined, being smart, playing really good defense, the basics. You just got to keep doing the basics.
Absolutely. All right, so it's 4-1 after 2 periods of play. PD in the lead. We are going to take a break and head on into our Yokohama Tires second period intermission report. Scoring wrap coming your way, out-of-town scoreboard, our analysis, and a whole lot more. This is IceCats Playoff Hockey.
Welcome to the PD region, where Southern charm meets unforgettable adventure. Paddle scenic waterways, explore quiet trails, and experience nature at its finest. Savor local flavors, discover vibrant downtowns, and shop unique boutiques. From live music to hometown festivals, there's always something happening. The PD region, authentic, welcoming, and waiting for you. Plan your visit at pdtourism.com.
Let me tell you about this new pretzel cheddar club. Hey, I'm Carlos.
And I'm Ebony. And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Pretzel Cheddar Club
is the tangy Dijon with the pretzel bun. When I add the Dijon mustard to this pretzel bun, it takes it to a whole nother level.
It goes perfectly with the chicken and the cheddar cheese and the bacon.
Man, you know how much you love bacon. And I love the different varieties. Grilled, spicy, original. It gets you nice and excited for fall.
Real guests paid for their testimonials.
From home entertainment to the technology that keeps your world connected and secure, at PHT Audio Video and Security, we don't stop at residential solutions. Our team designs and installs professional commercial systems built for performance and reliability. Secure what matters with advanced security systems and stay protected day or night with powerful camera systems engineered for clarity. No matter the need, expertly installed and perfectly integrated.
Grab me one too.
Hey, this is Kendria Robinson, family nurse practitioner at Practical Purpose Solutions. If you are dealing with brain fog, fatigue, lack of energy, not feeling productive at work due to that, or you're having any type of gut health problems, or you're even having a severe cold, book your IV hydration therapy service with Practical Purpose Solutions at practicalpurposesolutions.com, or you can call 843-799-2210. We look forward to serving you. You have the problem and we have the solution.
Welcome back here in the Yokohama Tires second period intermission report. Tom Callahan, Joanne Bethay here with you. Thanks for joining us as we are taking a look right now at the scoring wrap from period number 2. I do want to mention they made a shot total adjustment from the first period. PD still with 13, but now they've given a total of 12 credited to the Athens Rock Lobsters. And in the second period, each team did score once. Now, the interesting part, Joe, was that we finally got that goal halfway through the first period, 9:35 time of the goal, and it was Garrett Milan from Ford and Maye after really a second period start that you could feel the energy kind of abating a little bit, but then Athens got the goal. And while I didn't think to myself, I did think, well, now Athens at least has like that grapple point to pull themselves up. Mm-hmm. And that's when I thought, well, things could really get interesting in this hockey game.
Well, especially because we are on the end where McPhail was in the net, and his demeanor changed. And I thought his demeanor was changing either because he was trying to motivate the team or he was feeling that the energy was shifting. But then when we scored another goal, it's going to be really interesting to see how the Rock Lobsters do coming out of this intermission.
Well, and they did follow it up with a goal about 3.5 minutes really later at 13:04. Elijah Wilson is second of the night, third of the playoffs from Hamilton, and Patrick's Marcinkiewicz. That goal right there, because as you mentioned, he was trying to get his swagger up, right? Every glove save was a big old windmill, every stop, and you could see him chirping the IceCats players, trying to get his confidence up. But then when Wilson scored that goal on a shot over the glove, and I mean, quite frankly, maybe one he should have had, that took the wind back out of the sails.
And I think you are going to see a really aggressive period coming back. Because if it's been as this aggressive in the first two with how, I mean, just to put it frank, how horrible Athens has been playing, I think it's only going to get worse.
Well, yesterday it was 8-2 PD. And I don't know if that score, I mean, 8 goals is a lot to put on a team in a game. And I didn't think McPhail was terrible yesterday, but he certainly didn't give them the saves they needed when they needed it. And again, tonight, kind of the same thing. Now, it has been a bit of an awkward game, but again, they're not getting that one big save. And meanwhile, again, I want to talk about Brendan Colgan in the PD net because Colgs has given them those saves tonight.
And I think not only, obviously, for score purposes, you love to see a goalie act that way, but that gives your team so much motivation. When you see a goalie just when it's shot after shot, that one depletes the other team because they're like, God, nothing is working for us. But then also, when you know that you have a goalie who's keeping things out of net, that just motivates you to play even better.
Well, the crowd's loving it, too, when that fourth goal went in. It got a little quieter in the building as the period was grinding on. But again, I like a grinding game, especially now they've got a 3-goal lead restored. But as soon as that puck went in the net, everybody was back awake.
Well, we love to see this arena just erupt because the energy is there. And, I mean, whether you want to say it or not, the team does feed off of the energy. And having the home advantage, it's there. It's called a home advantage for a reason.
Yeah. And you know what? Absolutely, they feed off it. I 100% agree with that. You look at the way this crowd had them pumped up. And look at Jordan Popoff. We had that little delay for the Zamboni to come out and put a little more water down. And Popoff does a quick lap around the zone, gets everybody fired up. I mean, they love it. They want something to cheer for, and it's exciting because right now this city hasn't had a playoff game in so long. They have one, and they're winning, and they're fired up about it. Who knows how long this run will be magical and continue, but right now it feels pretty good at Florence Center.
And it's also just really cool, I think, for everybody involved to feel like they're a part of history. To, for these people who are part of this community, a lot of people in the PD area, born and raised here, they stay here, so they watched the Pride left, and then to be a part of an inaugural season, because you see a lot of fans here that have come for every game. Like, there is a lot of familiar faces that you see, and so to be a part of that is truly something special.
It is a good time, that's for sure, and we love every single part of it here. All right, so shot totals ended up as 14 for the Athens Rock Lobsters in that period, 12 for the PD IceCats. So that means that PD has 25, Athens 26 through a couple periods of play. Joe, interestingly enough, we did not have any power plays in that period. We only had 2 minors. It was Greco and McGill-Diaz went off at the same time for coincidental roughing calls. And so the power plays remain 0 for 1 for the Rock Lobsters and 0 for 2 for the PD IceCats. So we will take a break in this Yokohama Tire second period intermission report. When we come back, it's out-of-town scoreboard time. We're scoreboard watching, seeing what's going on in the FPHL playoffs. We'll update that next. 2 periods in the books, 4-1 PD leads. This is IceCats Playoff Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
For 20 years, we've captured more than weddings. We've captured legacies. The laughter, the tears, the moments that last a lifetime. Every glance, every vow, every I do, preserved in stunning cinematic detail. Because your love story deserves more than memories. It deserves to be a film that lives forever. Something to remember wedding productions. 2 decades of love stories, beautifully told.
Welcome to Seminar Brewing, where craft beer meets culinary delight. Located at 551 West Lucas Street in the heart of Florence, we offer an unforgettable experience for beer enthusiasts and food lovers alike. Pair your favorite brew with our mouth-watering menu. Our kitchen serves up everything from savory snacks to hearty meals, all crafted to complement our beers perfectly. Seminar Brewing. Taste the difference that local passion makes.
Southco Commercial Curb Appeal is the trusted partner for businesses in Florence and surrounding areas that want to maintain a clean, safe, and attractive commercial properties. With our wide range of services, from sweeping and landscaping to snow and ice treatment, we're here to ensure your property remains in pristine condition all year long. Southco Commercial Curb Appeal. Experience the difference.
With over 74 years of combined experience, Hometown Floor Coverings is the PD's flooring experts with attention to detail and professionalism. Whether it's commercial or residential, our installers are very reputable and trustworthy. Contact us today for free estimates. Hometown Floor Coverings, the flooring installers you can trust. Bring new life to your home.
Welcome to Creekside, where great food meets the perfect game of pool. Since 2021, we've been serving up delicious meals and creating memorable moments in our unique dining atmosphere. Whether you're planning a celebration or a corporate gathering, Creekside offers the ideal blend of delectable cuisine and entertainment. Come for the taste, stay for the experience. Creekside, the ultimate destination for fun and flavor.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
Tom Callahan, Joanne Bethay back here with you. We're going to take a look at the out-of-town scoreboard here for you in this Yokohama Tires second period intermission report. Right now, Blue Ridge and Port Huron are tied up at 1 halfway through the third period. The winner of that game moves on to face Binghamton. That is a winner-take-all game 3 between Blue Ridge and Port Huron. And again, halfway through the third period, that one's going to come down to the wire. Meanwhile, at the Monroe Civic Center, it's 1-0 Moccasins still, and that one is early in the second period. In the NHL, Stanley Cup playoffs getting underway today. Logan Stankoven with 2 goals to pace the Hurricanes to a 2-0 win over the Senators. Freddie Anderson, the shutout. Wild 6-1 over the Dallas Stars for a 1-0 series lead. And the Flyers and Penguins, the Battle of Pennsylvania, has moved into the second period and remains scoreless. Meanwhile, baseball for you. Braves up 3-1 on the Phillies, top of the 8th inning. Elsewhere, 6-5 Rays in the bottom of the 11th, leading the Pirates. Top of the 8th, 7-1 Cardinals over the Astros. 4-1 Mariners over the Rangers, top 7. Dodgers 3, Rockies 2, top of the 5th. Apparently, they figured out the snow. They were going to get snowed out in Colorado.
And meanwhile, I laid out today in 90-degree weather.
Yeah, they had a little bit of an issue with some snow out there. The late game tonight is Padres and Angels. Everybody else is final. Yankees 13-4 over the Royals. 5-4 Reds over Twins. 4-2 Cubs over Mets. Giants 7, Nationals 6, Athletics 7-6 over the White Sox. By the way, the Giants, that was in 12, and the White Sox losing in 11. Tigers 4-1 over the Red Sox. 5-2 Brewers over the Marlins, and the Guardians double up the Orioles 4-2. So, Joe, we now have a situation here where we don't want to get too excited or too ahead of ourselves, but the PD IceCats, if they can finish this off here 20 minutes away from a 2-0 series sweep and moving on, it's a pretty big moment here at Florence Center coming up.
And also to win this series at home just makes it so much sweeter. And it's an inaugural season. Athens gave this team trouble all year. I think they had a total of 15 games this season, and they only beat them 3 times. The odds, looking just at paper, did not look like it was in PD's favor. And then to beat them 8-2 on their ice, come back home, and possibly win the series, it sounds like a Disney movie.
Hey, happy ending is good with me. I'll take it every time. Let's see here. Do we have enough time? Aiden, let's, if we can, do a quick look in here on Monroe and Columbus, as that is now a 3-0 Monroe Moccasins lead. Let's go ahead and take a look.
It should be, because they were talking about it, they're thinking about it. Jerome Bouchard came over to the bench, and now it should be a delayed game due to the lost challenge. And a power play for the Moccasins. Let's see what happens here. Fans are on their feet right now, and now the officials are explaining it to both the captain, Frank Schumacher, of the Moccasins, and Kyle Moore, alternate captain for the River Dragons.
Well, right now a 3-0 lead here for these Moccasins, and now Scott Dockery going to take a seat inside the box for a delay of game penalty after losing the challenge from
Dickory Dockery.
So Jerome Boom Boom Bouchard with the challenge to try to take a look at that goal. keep it a 2-0 game, ends up losing it. The Moccasins now here to the power play, leading 3-0, feeling pretty good, Pete, right now this one.
Yeah, at this point, you just put your pedal to the floor, foot on their throat, and just keep going. You go for the jugular, try to get that fourth goal, and you got to wonder, maybe they do get the fourth goal, and will we see Tyler Roy?
Up ahead now to Forneris. First power play of the night for the Moccasins. They have 32 shots in this game, 1 for 3 last night. Going up against the River Dragons, who killed off 2 of 3, holding on to it low to high. This time it's Matthews to hand it off. Now there to Forneris, and now Matthews once again fires and caught there that time by Babbitt.
All right, 3-0 Monroe. That's our bonus coverage. It is 4-1 PD after 2. When we come back, time for third period action presented by Pepsi. Can PD close out the game and the series? Stay tuned and find out. This is IceCats Playoff Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network. This portion of today's broadcast is brought to you by McLeod Health and Fitness Center, the wellness leader. Austin and Associates. The right agent can lead the way. Hertz Car Rentals. Smart deals for any destination. Sports Clips Haircuts. The pros in men's and boys' hair.
McLeod Health is committed to helping you obtain a healthy lifestyle and improve your overall health. Medically trained in the areas of fitness and nutrition, we can help you reduce your risk for certain diseases and live a long, healthy life through fitness and wellness programs, community health education, and 2 medically based wellness centers. McLeod Health is with you on your journey to better health. Discover a new you at McLeod Health and Fitness Centers.
Known for his integrity, attention to detail, and client-first approach, Sean Austin builds lasting relationships based on trust and results. Whether you're a first-time homebuyer, a seasoned investor, or looking to sell your current home, Sean combines local expertise with strong negotiation skills to deliver a seamless experience from start to finish. Austin and Associates at RE/MAX Professionals. Your next address is just a slap shot away. Go IceCats!
Driving a new car from Hertz might drive your real car crazy.
Nice car. Looks new.
Thanks, Tom Brady.
Have a fling with our newest fleet yet.
I'll miss your new car smell.
Rent now at Hertz.com.
No matter which forklifts you walk into, you'll know it's special. And just for you. Our stylists don't guess your best cut. They are experts in men's and boys' hair. Our cutting zone has all the basics and specialized equipment. From our comfortable cutting chairs to an array of specialized cutting tools and clippers. We got you covered. Visit Sport Clips of Florence today, located at 1940 Hoffmeyer Road, Suite D. We are the pros in men's hair.
The PD IceCats are lighting up the scoreboard, and Powers Properties is proud to be the official housing provider. Looking for an apartment? Powers Properties has you covered with modern apartments, convenient locations, and a team that puts you first. Just like the IceCats, we know what it takes to win, on and off the ice. Score big with Powers Properties. Relax, you are home.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
Tom Callahan, Joanne Bethea back here with the third period action presented by Pepsi as we're getting ready to go with a 4-1 lead for your PD IceCats. If they can close it out, they will advance to face the winner of Columbus and Monroe. IceCats Hockey is brought to you in part by Sports Clips, the official hair cutter, M&M Printing and Graphics, the official printing partner, by Seminar Brewery, the official craft beer partner, and CLC Transportation, the official travel partner. IceCats rolling right to left on your radio dial here for period number 3. If you're watching on the YouTube side, please like, follow, and subscribe. While you're at it, click the bell, and you'll get the notifications every single time we go live for the rest of the Commissioner's Cup playoffs. It's going to be Robinson to take the draw at center with Gullo and Welsh. Puck down. Athens will win the draw, and we'll start it off. Joe, you said it. Athens is going to have to come with an all-out push here to start. Popoff trying to swing it up the glass, bouncer to the line, and it does come out and over. Mack will bounce it back into the PD and Hamilton. Getting it across, Popoff. Knocked down by Greco on the forecheck. Hamilton over to help out. Robinson skips it off the boards and out. That's going to be an icing call going the other way. And the face-off will come back down into the IceCats end of things here. Athens did keep sending the puck in, and Greco was up there forechecking up from the defensive position and was doing enough to make it difficult for PD to put the puck out. They eventually take the icing, but also Athens didn't quite capitalize on that. But now they have the offensive zone draw. They'll put out Ford, Milan, and Lowell. Face-off one back by Gullo, though. Hamilton will swing it around, and Welsh will chop it off the dasher. Down the ice it'll roll, and no icing. Well, no, it is icing. Okay. So the IceCats trying to hurry a change there. 43 seconds into the third period. We've already had a couple of icing whistles here. Popoff, Hamilton. They remain on D, and the IceCats have too many guys out there. Somebody's got to come off. Gullo is going to be sent off. No, Gullo's going to come back on. Sidechick is going to be sent off. So Gullo will take the face-off across from Milan. Yep, we didn't like that one. We'll do it again. And they chop away at a puck to the point. A shot blocked off Legkov. He's going to push out. Right side. Legkov cutting it on goal. Shoots. He scores! Alex Legkov!
That is your Federal Hockey League rookie goal scorer of the year, and he just showed you exactly why. As I said, the IceCats were going to have to come out and prove a point, and prove a point they did.
Just 54 seconds into the third period, Legkov puts up the fifth IceCats goal. His second of the playoffs and his sixth point. He had 5 in yesterday's win. Oh my goodness. And now Athens has to become frantic here. Down by 4. Rock Lobsters trying to keep it in on the left side. Della Savita with it. He'll bank it to the line and out. And now Marcinkevich's up one-on-one. Waits, delays, leaves it into space. Elijah Wilson on the right side, curling in the corner. Wilson trying to fight through a hook, leaves it for Marcinkevich. He tried to put it back. Kolatarski can't clear. Marcinkevich's quick shot, tipped to the glass. Ends up on the near side. And they try to play it ahead. Nope, the other way now. Virgili on the right wing. He'll cut in to the slot and had his pocket picked, and the puck moved away. Marcinkevich's to center, trying to drive wide on Johnson. He'll center, and that would have sticked away. Into the near side glass there is McPhail knocking it out. A bouncing puck through center, chased back down by Bedard. Athens trying to change as it's tipped on. Robinson ran into a check. Puck free is dumped back into the PD end of things. Chased down by Miguel Diaz near side corner. Miguel Diaz wrapped up by Leafers. Mack into the pile as well. Puck drifts to the side of the net, poked away. Bedard will try to rim it around. Left point, Maillet gets there to keep it in. His shot is blocked. Another chance turned wide of the net. Down from the right point, keeping it in. Greco with a shot. Save made. Colgan through traffic. Rebound. Right up the slot. Gullo battling. He'll move it away. He's got Welsh with him. 2-on-1. Gullo, left side moving in. Shoots. And he just missed high glove. Back the other way. Athens trying to poke that one ahead. Play disrupted at center. Went off of Welsh. Does get in over the line. Maillet's up by himself while his mates change. Robinson on the loose puck. He'll bounce it the other way, and now PD to the change as well. 2:55 into the third period. 5-1 IceCats. Shinkarik from the off angle. Ooh, hit the ref. Now back the other way comes Frolov. He's got Lekov with him. They'll drive in. Frolov in. Lekov backdoor tipped away by Shinkarik, getting back there defensively. Lekov all the way up top is going to come back out to center. He'll feed it across. Popov will send it around the rim. IceCats tag up. Zajac. Left side, right side, Frolov, and now it's thrown up the middle of the ice past Razilov, but tried to take a knee to block it. Tipped on back. Shinkarik in over the line to Milan. Milan, a backdoor feed across, a shot, glove save, rebound free, is shoved to the near corner. Lowell trying to put it back down the wall. He's spilled down by Frolov, and it's knocked out of the zone by Legkov. Up the left side of Zajac, in on the boards. Puck in the left side corner. Kolatarski gets run into by Zajac. Tied up in the corner. Puck drifts a little bit down the wall. Great battle on the boards here. Ends up on the far side to Lowell with a rolling puck. They'll send it down. IceCats are going to finish off a change here. Joe, you've got to love the start to the third. Miguel Diaz will lob it ahead in space on the right side. Pereira turning it back the other way. Miguel Diaz trying to poke it free. It comes on to the near side to Elijah Wilson. He's got two. Left wing. Arsenkevics back for Wilson. It tumbles in on goal, and that is held by McPhail. 4:28 into the third. So Legkov, his second. They stretch it to 5-1. I don't think you could have asked for a better start.
Well, this is kind of how I predicted it. I really thought that the IceCats were going to come out and create the rhythm and the momentum of this game. And you can tell that right now the IceCats are in control, and it is Athens that is just, excuse the pun, scratching and clawing to try to stay in this game.
There's a quick shot off the face-off, and it's ripped high by Houston Wilson. Athens back the other way. Here's Kolatarski. Now on the right side, Croucher and Deeks in, shoots and scores. Croucher with a goal to make it 5-2. 4:46 into the third. A nice individual effort there from Luke Croucher.
I spoke too soon.
Well, you can't expect Athens to do nothing for the rest of the game. This is their season. That's his first goal, first point of the postseason. And Athens will come right back in. They'll put it right across the goal mouth, out the other side. Welsh will leave it off for Hamilton. Hamilton throwing it ahead, and now Robinson. Oh boy, the puck was knocked out of the air before it got to him. Perlat turning it the other way. Here's Popoff. Back to Hamilton. And now Hamilton stick breaks. He did get the puck over the... Oh, that was offside, and they let it go. Shot whistled wide on the blocker side. Hamilton without a stick. Robinson up the far side. Welsh does get it down the ice, and thankfully that allows everybody to change here for PD. Or did they call that icing? Well, maybe they did. All right, well, 5:28. No matter what, we're getting a break here. 5-2, PD in the lead. We'll tell you about it when we come back here in just a moment. And this is IceCats Playoff Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network. Evening Shade has been serving the Florence area for over 20 years. As a 3M and SunTech authorized dealer, the Evening Shade team is qualified and ready to help you with your project. Whether it's residential window tinting, paint protection film for your vehicle, commercial signage, or vehicle wraps, we can do it all. Evening Shade Incorporated. Trust a team with over 2 decades of experience.
Dal Massimo Ristorante Italiano, where culinary passion meets the art of hospitality. Established in 2010, our restaurant was born out of a love for authentic flavors and a commitment to providing our guests with a memorable dining experience. At Dal Massimo, we believe that food is more than just sustenance. It's a celebration of culture and community. Whether you're here for a cozy dinner, a festive celebration, we look forward to serving you.
So they did call it icing. Face off to the left of Colgan. 5-2 IceCats. 5:22 into the third period, presented by Pepsi. Draw one back, pop off around the rim. Down it goes. That'll be another icing. Shinkarik back after it. So it's Popoff and Hamilton that are out there. And then a little bit of a mismatch of the lines. Right now, Robinson and Welsh along with Zajic, but at least PD's got their best face-off guy out there in Zajic. See if he can win this one back as well. And, well, they're going to toss Zajic out of the draw, and I don't know why. Well, no, Zajic can stay. I think they're just trying to back Hamilton up outside of the circle. Zajic again winning it back. Hamilton goes after it. They'll reverse it around to the near side. Here's Welsh into space ahead. Popoff tipped out of the zone. Zajic ahead for Robinson, and that's going to get at least that partial change here. And out the right side, here's Welsh zooming into the zone. He carries it behind, and now we get a whistle. An incredibly late offside whistle. Wow.
This officiating has been very inconsistent. It was the first period, they were calling everything. The second period, they were calling nothing.
I don't know if it's so much the refs as the linesmen have been a little bit squirrely here in the third. 5:48 into this third period, 5-2. IceCats in the lead. Of course, offsides and icing are the two big controllers of the flow of play. Puck ends up back with Della Savita, and the IceCats on the regroup here. A little wedge into space ahead. And now chasing it is Leitkov into the corner against Maye. Leitkov trying to peel it out of his skates. Frolov into that pile as well. And now Athens will move it ahead. Shinkarik will carry up the left side. Shinkarik cross-ice feed pass is blocked. Ends up in the left side corner. Centering attempt poked away by Colgan. Rebound shoved behind the net. Paralat down for the right point. Trying to move it around. Della Savita on the wall. Now a centering attempt kicked away by Razilov. Another shot blocked by Razilov with a dive there. Timur Razilov selling out. Puck comes back to him again. He'll wedge it ahead. And Frolov chasing it down against Shinkarik. And that'll be an icing call. But those precious seconds ticking off the clock. A 3-goal lead here for PD, but Athens still pushing. And right now, maybe one of their best stretches of hockey of the entire game. They did get a goal back here. Croucher with his first of the postseason. Face off to the left of Colgan coming up here. Zajic in for the face off across from Croucher. Zajic winning it back again. Played ahead off the glass, not out. Bouncing in the high slot. Leitkov can't steal it. Della Savita chasing to the far wall. Virgili sends it deep. Johnson waiting for the rolling puck. Tried to center. He does. A shot save made in tight by Colgan. Frolov able to one-hand it out of the zone. IceCats being very mindful of their change here. That they were able to stay back defensively. Oh, long shot leaks through Colgan and went wide of the near post. McGill Diaz into the near corner. Croucher over there on it. A centering feed up to the point. A shot, and that is blocked by Elijah Wilson. Little street hockey goalie there. He got the mid out on it. PD trying to hustle the rest of their change back in. Croucher right side in on goal. Tip and held by Colgan on the redirect there. So Athens is definitely putting on the pressure right now. IceCats are going to have to not only keep their heads but stay smart defensively.
Well, defense is the name of the game right now. You've got 12:32 to go. You're up by 3. You've got a goalie who you know has been really, really accurate. So you just got to, this may sound simple, but you got to just keep doing what you're doing.
Colgan is still getting his gear back on at the top of the net. All right, he's ready now. Turns to his left for the face-off. Houston Wilson in against Jesse Lowell. It's pushed to the point, a shot on a rolling puck, and Colgan a blocker save over to the far side. Hamilton up the wall, Elijah Wilson trying to clear. Second effort, kicking at it. Puck still tied up, comes back to Hamilton. He'll feed it over to Popoff. Popoff will bank it ahead, and here's Marcinkiewicz in alone. Marcinkiewicz shoots, and he's shut down trying to go 5-hole. Puck turned to center, well shot it there. Back ahead to Marcinkiewicz. Looking for Wilson on the right side, can't get it to him. And now it's pushed back down. Popoff on it. He'll fling it off the glass. Houston Wilson up after it. He and Kolatarsi behind the net together. Wilson. Near side and turned over the slot. Marcinkiewicz walks in. Backdoor. The St. Maid rebound. They score. Patrick Marcinkiewicz.
And he was so smart just then. He didn't try to overshoot it. He just tapped it right in to help extend this lead.
Houston Wilson was at the left post, took the pass, and what a great initial save by McPhail. Coming to his right, got the right arm out and got it with the blocker. But Patrick Marcinkiewicz, not to be denied, able to put it home. 8:13, time of the goal. And for Patrick Marcinkiewicz, that's his third of the postseason. He and Elijah Wilson each have 3 in the first 2 games of this series. Miguel Diaz picking up a helper there as well. Puck into the Athens end. No icing here. And it is 6-2 PD. The IceCats offense has come to play. There's a shot in on Colgan, the save. And now behind the net, Bedard and Lowell getting into it. Or is that Leafers? That's Leafers. The linesmen get in there, but Joe, I mean, PD's done everything we've asked them to do and trying to wrap this game up, wrap this series up. Now the cushion's up to 4.
You got 11:17 left. Honestly, I don't know if you can say this yet, but I believe clock is on the side of the IceCats. And you're going to start as time progresses. You're going to see more and more frustration coming out of Athens, knowing that most likely they only have 11:17 left in their season.
Face off to the right of Colgan. And it will be up to PD to see this one out, though. Athens with pressure, but the pass back to the point by Croucher comes all the way down the ice. Shinkarik sprinting back for it. Frolov will pressure him behind the net. He turns it over on the left side. Zajac slot. Quick shot, Legkov, and the save by McPhail. Legkov looking at the ceiling. He did not get everything on that one. 8 goals last night. 6 goals here tonight with 10:57 left in this third period. Everyone's still in their seats here, Joe. They want to see this victory celebration.
I haven't seen any fans leave.
A lot of excitement here. And I mean, you know what? For an inaugural season, again, I mean, we talk about it as the puck bounces all the way on Colgan. He's got to slap that one away. And it'll be tossed off the glass, but odd kick. It came right back to Frolov, so he elects to skate it ahead this time. In on the left wing side, Frolov will drive on the wall. Sends it into the slot. Leg caught back door. Wanted Zajac. Zajac up to the left point. Hamilton hanging on to it there. Hamilton looking in front. Now he'll swing it around behind the net. Cut off by Paralot. Paralot up the near side. Virgili. And Virgili with a cross ice feed on the lead up the left side. And now behind the play, Hamilton is tripped down to the ice. And did we get a call on that, or did they call that one offside? Hamilton, can't believe he didn't draw a tripping call on that one, but yep, they're going to send the face-off back down into the IceCats end of things here. Or pardon me, into the Rock Lobsters end of things. Marcinkiewicz putting Houston Wilson behind him to his left here, wants to win that draw back towards him, and he actually wins it in the air over him. Miguel Diaz sending it across. Marcinkiewicz tips it side of the net. McPhail poked it away. Elijah Wilson over after the loose puck. Into the far corner, he and Maye trip over one another. And now swung around again towards the left point. Miguel Diaz will send it right back down. Behind the net, Wilson lets it go to the right side to Houston Wilson. Up to the right point, Bedard lets it go through traffic. That one missed the net, bounces near side, Elijah Wilson. Now down, oh boy, Marcinkiewicz just got hit from behind. Oh, well, all right, I'm a little surprised that wasn't called. That one I probably would have called, and Marcinkiewicz just kind of waving at the ref. I mean, even Mac knew that was a bad hit. Kind of surprised there wasn't a boarding call there. Puck in the near side corner. Played back around to the other side by Calgin. There's a shot that misses the net. And to the line, Pereira can't keep it in. And the long and short of it, the power play won't matter. I get that, but Athens trying to move the other way through center here. Robinson will leave it off for Miguel Diaz. And now it's just getting to the point where there's a lot of hanging on, some hooking, some holding, and now we get an offside call at the line. And just getting a little sloppy and a little angry down the stretch here. 6-2 with 9:01 to go in game number 2. PD with a 1-0 lead in the series can close it out with a win here tonight. Back with more third period action presented by Pepsi. This is IceCats Playoff Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
McLeod Health is committed to helping you obtain a healthy lifestyle and improve your overall health. Medically trained in the areas of fitness and nutrition, we can help you reduce your risk for certain diseases and live a long, healthy life through fitness and wellness programs, community health education, and 2 medically based wellness centers. McLeod Health is with you on your journey to better health. Discover a new you at McLeod Health and Fitness Centers.
Get ready to savor the flavors of our long-standing family recipes, bursting with authenticity and love. Indulge in the vibrant colors and aromas that create a fiesta for your senses with every bite. Your journey through our menu is a delicious adventure guided by tradition and the freshest ingredients Mother Earth has to offer. Come join us at 842 Woody Jones Boulevard in Florence. Order online at margaritasmexicanrestaurants.com. Margaritas. Experience the love in every bite.
.903 to go here in this Pepsi third period. IceCats 6, Rock Lobsters 2. PD trying to see out the series victory here tonight over Athens. The Rock Lobsters would need a tremendous comeback effort, but they finished first in the division for a reason. And if you're PD, you take nothing for granted. Athens moving it ahead. Onto the right side, Lowell pushed in over the line, and it's sent right back out by Welsh. Puck is turned back in. Ooh, boy, dangerous bounce right in front of the net, but Hamilton there to clean it up and move that one back the other way. Athens trying to push in quickly here on the right side. There's a shot by Ford. Save made Colgan as he's run into. Net comes off behind him. Pop-off was on Johnson. Johnson driving the net, and Pop-off put him into the net. Well, we've got a moment here. Let's take a quick break. 10 seconds along the network for station identification. (6-2). PD in the lead. 8:23 to go in the third period. Joe, the only reason I'm even going to bring this up is just because it's the possible last game of the year. I mean, the season could end right here for Athens if they don't get back into it. Might they pull the goaltender?
Right now with 8:23?
Or relatively soon. I mean, if you got to score 4 to extend your season, bare minimum, actually they got to score 5. If you are going to do it, relatively soon is the time. Here's Shinkarik down low, a chance up top. Croucher had it knocked away by Zajac, who rides it out of the zone, rolling puck down the other way. Croucher back, trying to speed up the left wing side, cutting wide. Croucher with a backhand, punched away by Colgan. Rebound stays on that far side of the ice, and Zajac will send it around the rim. Gently down the ice, and that allows a change here for PD defensively. Now turnover slot to Zajac. He'll leave it off Legkov to Frolov. Frolov cutting in. Legkov. Whoa, he ripped it! They food! So, 7-2.
Might not even need to pull the goaltender. Scoring anyways.
Legkov has his second of the night, his third of the postseason. 12-11, time of the goal. Zajac and Frolov the assists. If you would have said to me 15 goals in 2 games against Athens, I would not have believed you.
You wouldn't have taken that bet?
No. Here's Elijah Wilson in to the backhand, pulled down on the way through, and can't get that one on goal. Right side, here's Kaljan in with a shot. Colgan the save. And on the far side, Mack on the puck. Near side, a centering attempt on a bouncer taken away, and now PD up the left side. Marcinkiewicz has Houston Wilson with him. Here they come, Marcinkiewicz and to Wilson on the back in a bouncing puck, and he couldn't get a shot away. Cleared back out to center. And now they loop in again, Marcinkiewicz and Wilson. Marcinkiewicz toe drag in with a shot, and that one collected off the shaft of the stick of the defender for Athens there. Nice play by Pereira. Houston Wilson back in on the left side. Boy, Athens is just, you can see them running out of gas.
You know who I want to see get a goal? Zajac. I think it would be great considering that close one he missed.
Well, there's a flip ahead into space onto the left side from Hamilton, looking to lead it ahead, and it's shoved back out to center. But you know what? If they do 8 again, that's insane. A shot, Colgan. Nice right pad save by Brendan Colgan, who, by the way, still remaining sharp here in this game. And again, I know everybody is going to talk about, hey, 15 goals in 2 games, but goaltending has been there. Puck is tipped on down. Will it be icing? No. Johnson will beat it out. Into the near side corner. Puck up towards the right point. Croucher trying to spin away. Leg call on him. And now he's dispossessed. And now Razilov. That's a guy I want to see score. Teamer will dump it into the left wing corner. Finally got his goal in the regular season. Everybody was so excited for Teamer Razilov. Left side of your Zajac, sending it around to the right half wall. Legkov on it. Legkov is pinned from behind there. Puck ends up at the right point. Della Savita holding on to it. Johnson hanging out at center, but Razilov is back there with him. It's essentially 4-on-4 in the IceCats, or on the Rock Lobsters end of things here. Now the puck back through center. The linesman tumbles down. And Athens attacks on the right wing. Here's Virgili. Virgili behind the net. Out the far side. Della Savita. And the pass to the center of the ice. Frolov is just going to backhand it down. That'll bounce wide. Would have been. That'll be an icing call. So 5:10 to go here in the third. That's a tired PD IceCats line that's out there right now. Couple of sticks across shins for Razilov and Zychek, but certainly comforting to look at a 5-goal lead on the scoreboard here.
Well, I did just see on the bench, it looked like Coach Gary Graham putting his hands up, telling them, calm down, play steady, because it's hard when you are up 5 points and you only have 5 minutes left to not get excited and get ahead of yourself.
Well, it's very true. Here's Frolov trying to move in left side. Legkov trying to help him out. Puck over the line. Kaljan with it. Back into his own end. And that one ends up free back to Frolov. Frolov ahead. Too far for Legkov in the lead. Legkov just finally able to get off the ice. Get a chance to get a rest here for that line that was out there for a while. As Miguel Diaz knocks down Kaljan at center. He'll get the puck and send it right down the ice in on goal. McPhail's got to play it. He plays it to center. Houston Wilson on it from there, and he'll swing it back in. Where McPhail slows it down behind the net. 4:27, and the countdown is on here. 7-2. IceCats in the lead. Bedard after it. Milan intercepting a pass at center, but Croucher had to turn back the other way to get onside. Lowell into space. Croucher with a shot, and Colgan out to make the save. Puck tumbling to the front of the net. McGill Diaz will take it behind. He's squeezed off back there. Around to the right point. Lowell with a drive. Tipped to the glass. Ends up far side. Welsh with the roller. Gets it to the blue line, but not out. Kept in Milan. Sending it across. Here's a shot by Lowell, and a blocker save. Colgan. McGill Diaz on the far side. Trying to pin his man up. Croucher feeding it up top. Milan. And now finally intercepted. McGill Diaz ahead, and now here's a break. Right side, Welsh tried to leave it for Marcinkiewicz. Back in front, Welsh. Marcinkiewicz, he scores! Patrick Marcinkiewicz, mark it 8, dude!
He has been somebody that scores consistently throughout the season, and he just has kept getting better and better, and it is showing up tremendously here in the postseason.
8 goals in back-to-back games. Are you kidding me?
This offense is absolutely clicking on all cylinders. They're finding they have found what works for them, and they are using it to their advantage.
3:33 left to go. Patrick Marcinkiewicz waving goodbye as he is being escorted off the ice. I assume picking himself up a 10 here, but he's got his 2 goals in the game, and it's an 8-2 cushion.
There is one thing that I really want to say about this team. You mentioned earlier how Athens was playing selfish hockey, and I think at the beginning of the season, that's how the IceCats played, but as you've seen now, they really play together. I bet you if you go and look at the stats, the assists now versus then are tremendously different, and they've really learned how to work together and how to work as a team, and it is paying off in copious amounts.
Nice use of the word copious.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
My mother would be so proud. She was an English teacher and told me I needed to read more so I could expand my vocabulary.
I do enjoy a big word or two, so anytime you want to bust out the big words, Joe, you have my full support.
I appreciate that.
They're still trying to iron some stuff out here at the scorer's table. Everybody up on their feet, waving their rally towels. And of course, the IceCats are feeling it now.
Look at the Rock Lobsters bench. They look absolutely depleted. Heads are down.
I just say what they tell me.
Uh-oh.
This goal is being reviewed for goalie interference.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Let's see if we have the replay. Aiden, can we take a look back? Let's take a look here. They're going to review it for goaltender interference. So let's see. Let's take a look here. Well, you know what? Welsh cutting across. Okay, here's why this should be a good goal, and I'll be upset if it's not. Because McPhail initiates the contact with Welsh. Can you show that one more time? Watch as Welsh they wave it off. And here's why that's a terrible call. As we see the replay right there, McPhail is the one who actually reached out and hooked Welsh. Welsh knocked the stick out of his hand simply by cutting across the front of the net. That was Carter McPhail initiating that contact, so that it should in no way be goaltender interference.
Yeah, that's not a good call.
I mean, does it matter? No. But, I mean, it matters to everybody here. However, yeah, no, that's a bad call on that because Carter McPhail initiated the contact. So, yeah, I don't like that. I haven't had much issue with the refereeing tonight. I really haven't. And again, like I say, what's the difference between 7-2 and 8-2? Nothing. Zero difference. But it would have been nice to see Patty get another one.
I was about to say, I bet it matters to him.
It sure does matter to him. But a series win is a series win. Yep. Patty got a 10. On the right side, here's Virgili working in on the backhand. He's pushed wide. Puck at the far side. And again, the IceCats. And the other thing, too, is just at the end of this one is Virgili with a long shot blocked by traffic in front. Another save by Colgan on Maye down low. But for the IceCats, just get through this 3 minutes. There's a shot wide of the net. Rebound right to the side of the goal. Nice alertness by Popoff to knock it away. Johnson around to the left point. Not out. Fake shot there. Croucher walks down. Lost it. Had to get it back. Challenged by Robinson. Puck rolls away. Hamilton lost it into the slot area. And now it's pushed ahead. And now Welsh ahead with Robinson digging up. Welsh right side looking for Robinson. And he was pushed off by Virgili. Robinson is gassed. He is at the end of his shift. Croucher back into the right side, feet across, onto the left side, Maye, and they whistle it down offside. 2:29 to go in the third. We'll get to our final break of the period. 7-2 IceCats in Game 2, looking to close this series out. This is IceCats Playoff Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
Known for his integrity, attention to detail, and client-first approach, Sean Austin builds lasting relationships based on trust and results. Whether you're a first-time homebuyer, a seasoned investor, or looking to sell your current home, Sean combines local expertise with strong negotiation skills to deliver a seamless experience from start to finish. Austin and Associates at RE/MAX Professionals. Your next address is just a slap shot away. Go IceCats!
Driving a new car from Hertz might drive your real car crazy.
Nice car. Looks new.
Thanks, Tom Brady.
Have a fling with our newest fleet yet.
I'll miss your new car smell.
Rent now at Hertz.com.
And we are back here at Florence Center. Tom Callahan, Joanne Bethea here with you high atop the ice surface here. 7-2, PD IceCats in the lead with 2:29 to go in period number 3. And the IceCats looking to close out the Athens Rock Lobsters and advance to round 2. It'll be the Continental Division final. The only thing we don't know yet is will it be Monroe or will it be Columbus, the opponent When we look back at the out-of-town scoreboard, we're going to be able to tell you whether or not Columbus has gotten back in that hockey game with Monroe. Columbus won game one, equally as convincing, 8-2 on home ice, but traveled to Monroe. Meanwhile, PD won game one on the road in Athens, 8-2. Here tonight, they lead at 7-2. It was 8-2, but the eighth goal reviewed and then called back. Everybody is on their feet here at Florence Center. 2:02 to go. Frolov in his own end. Picard trying to pull it away. Zajic will wedge it out. Kolatarsi back after it. Athens to move it ahead on the left side. Turned in off Zajic. Colgan will leave it for McGill Diaz. Swings it up the far side. Flipped into the slot area. Comes into the near side wall. Frolov. Up the boards, not out. Kicked back down by Picard. Glove down to the right point. There's a shot by Greco, wide of the net. Around to the far side, Virgili. Left point, a shot tipped and deflected off McGill Diaz. And he took a heavy chop there from Picard. Thought about giving him a two-hand back, but did not. And now we're approaching the game's final minute. Colgan with a right pad save on Milan's wrister from the far side. Wilson across. Razilov. Here we go, 1 minute left. Houston Wilson on the left side. There's a shot. Frolov off the blocker of McPhail. The first playoff series in PD IceCats history. The first playoff home game in PD IceCats history. And it's going to be the first playoff series win in PD IceCats history as they are going to eliminate the Athens Rock Lobsters 2-0. And with 15 seconds left, we'll let the Florence Center help you count this one down. Game over. Series over. IceCats win.
Tom, what an amazing moment for the IceCats, for the community, for everyone involved.
15 goals in 2 games. 8-2 last night, 7-2 tonight. Handshakes and hugs all around for the PD IceCats, a team that many people around the FPHL gave zero chance of winning this series. And what do? They turn around and sweep it. And now, Joe, you get to witness the best tradition in any sport ever, all time, the handshake line after a hard-fought playoff series.
I love it. I love getting to be a part of these moments. I feel very honored. This is truly something special.
Head coach Gary Graham out there getting hugs from his players. All the players who didn't dress tonight.
All the girlfriends are down there.
IceCats ownership out there on the ice, and all of it being captured. Of course, if you don't follow the IceCats on social media, you absolutely should. You'll see a lot of moments. And so now the teams line up at center. And Jake Hamilton will start the handshake line. And these two teams who left it all out there on the ice will now pass along their best Patrick Marcinkiewicz going through the line. Some of these guys, I mean, they know each other. Matt Sales going through the line for Athens. Got a great chance to be a part of this Rock Lobsters team. Was a part of this team here in PD. Everybody really likes Matt Sales and wish him all the best in his offseason. Whatever comes next for him. Brendan Colgan. It's interesting. There's a big connection between a lot of these players. Carter Shinkarik hugging Brendan Colgan right now at the blue line. Those two teammates in Columbus. Same with Colgan and Michael Greco. And a lot of these players know each other, have played with and against each other for years. And this has been an absolute battle of a series. Even though PD wins it in convincing fashion, Joe, don't kid yourself. This was a very, very difficult 2 games.
I mentioned it before. There was kind of a unspoken rivalry between these two teams. And any time they came here, it was always hard fought. It was always aggressive. It was always physical. So when we knew that we were getting them, we didn't know what to think. Because, I mean, historically, this team has beaten us all season long, except for a couple of games. So to do it in this fashion is truly something incredible.
4-9-1 in the regular season against Athens.
Yeah.
4-9-1. But there's a reason why we say throw those regular season records out the window when it comes playoff time. And this series was a great example of that.
Yes, to beat a team 8-2 and then 7-2, knowing that that was your record during the regular season.
15 goals. Unbelievable. Just a tremendous night, tremendous crowd here on the whiteout night. Lots of folks have stuck around to celebrate, waving those rally towels. First home playoff game in PD IceCats history, and I don't think you could have wrote a better script.
You couldn't have. Like I mentioned earlier, this honestly seems like a Disney movie. Having this be your first year, coming back, the community's so excited, and then to win your first playoff series at home, it doesn't get better.
And so the hugs and handshakes and the celebration continues for this IceCats team. And the coaches now, Garrett Rutledge, Gary Graham, just now finishing up their conversation at center ice. And this is only the first round, Joe. We're going to do it again. Another best of 3 coming up against either Columbus or Monroe. And if PD happens to win that, guess what? We do it again. But this time, it's for all the marbles. That would be a Commissioner's Cup final appearance.
That would be something in your first year as a team.
Indeed it would. Indeed it would. But you know what? This team might be the team that's going to be able to do it. We're going to take a break and head into postgame show mode. Postgame show brought to you by Gorgon Distilling. Stay tuned. We'll go through the scoring, wrap it up with a look inside the numbers, and a final look back at the out-of-town scoreboard. Stay tuned. More coming your way. This is PD IceCats Playoff Hockey.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
At the Law Office of W. James Hoffmeyer, we strive to help our clients in whatever situation they are facing. Whether you need help with criminal law, personal injury, or family law, our hard-working team will assist you throughout the process with compassion and integrity. Our goal is to always provide our clients with outstanding representation and advocacy throughout their case. The Law Office of W. James Hoffmeyer, serving South Carolina since 1992.
With over 74 years of combined experience, Hometown Floor Coverings is the PD's flooring experts with attention to detail and professionalism. Whether it's commercial or residential, our installers are very reputable and trustworthy. Contact us today for free estimates. Hometown Floor Coverings, the flooring installers you can trust. Bring new life to your home.
In today's world, first impressions matter. Step into a realm of sophistication at Butler's Fine Men's Clothing. From timeless tuxedos and elegant suits to refined sportswear, Butler's offers a collection that defines class and confidence. Embrace the tradition, experience the luxury, and stand out with style. Butler's Fine Men's Clothing, where every stitch speaks volumes.
In Hawaiian culture, food is more than just a meal. It's how we show love, connect with one another, and carry on tradition. At Aloha Kitchen, our mission is to share that with everyone who walks in our doors. Our dishes serve the bold flavors of Hawaiian food and the true spirit of aloha. Where Southern hospitality meets Hawaiian aloha, that's Aloha Kitchen.
You're watching the IceCats Broadcast Network.
Well, the fans are still cheering, still standing, still appreciating this team as they take their traditional post-game victory team photo. That's just a thing that started this year with this team. They decided they wanted a team photo after every win at home, and this one was huge. Let's see if we are going to get a chance to get to our 3 stars of the game, brought to you by Mirage Promotional here in just a moment. But we'll start wrapping the scoring for you. Here we go. There's a speech down on the ice from Mike Ronan.
Showed up last night in Athens. The 60 of you allowed more than 3,000 in last night. For 2 weeks, I've listened to everyone talk about how we weren't fast enough, good enough, and we were going to get dominated by that team. And they were going to come in here, take what was ours, and leave going to the next round. And now they're going to the golf course. We appreciate you, we love you, and we're nowhere near fucking done.
All right, so as we wait for the 3 stars here, we start off with a scoring graph. 14:49 in the first period. Elijah Wilson, a goal that is unassisted to start things off, his second of the postseason, first of 2 on the night. And here we are with the 3 stars. Let's have Chris let us know. Plenty to pick from, Joe, for 3 stars. Oh, I love it. Timur Razilov with a tremendous defensive performance tonight. Patrick Marcinkiewicz with a 4-point outing. Elijah Wilson, first star. And that's got to feel good for Elijah Wilson. You talked about his story earlier, Joe, coming over in the trade, coming in here, didn't get to play right away, had to get acclimated and come in, and kind of had a rough stretch to get it going. But now here in the postseason, I mean, he's really started to blossom.
He had so much growth. I mentioned when he first got here, you could tell when he stepped on the scene that he was the new kid. And now to be a first star in a playoff game, not only a playoff game, but to win it and then move on, it's incredible to see his growth.
So Elijah Wilson tonight with a couple of goals, his second at 14:49. And that, we've got Sammy down on the ice with Elijah Wilson. I love that. Love the confidence. Nope, they are not done yet. Not by a long shot. So Wilson did start the scoring at 14:49, and then Houston Wilson followed his first of the postseason from Patrick Smarson-Kevics and now Noah Robinson. They've changed that assist at 17:24. The 19-minute mark, Drew Welsh, his first from Hamilton. And, Joe, we talked about it at the time, but that late goal to end the period, that can be kind of a dagger. And I feel like that really popped the Athens balloon. If you get into the intermission and it's only 2-0, there's still a lot you can do, and maybe there's a lot of, oh, hey, we can come back in this one. But, I mean, 3-0, and it was a totally different vibe in this game.
Well, for it to happen right before intermission, that's all you're thinking about. You're sitting, you're stewing, and you're like, oh, gosh, these are the things we've done wrong. And it showed when they came back out on the ice, especially in McPhail, because they looked shaky, they looked unconfident, and for a second there they got it back, and then it was quickly popped again. So I think the biggest takeaway from tonight is how the IceCats just stayed in control and didn't let anything take that control away.
They did trade second period goals at 9:35. Milan with his first from Ford and Maillet made it a 3-1 game, but then Elijah Wilson's second from Hamilton and Patrick Smarson-Kevics at 13:04, and it was 4-1 after 2. In the third, IceCats just continued to stretch the league. Legkov at 54 seconds unassisted. Croucher did get it back again. Johnson at 4:42 on the assist for his first of the postseason. But at that point, 5-2. However, Patrick Smarson-Kevics from Houston Wilson and McGill Diaz at 8:13, and then Legkov again his third of the postseason from Della Savita and Frolov at 12:11. Patrick Smarson-Kevics would have had his second of the night, but it was called back for goalie interference at 16:27. And 7-2 instead of 8-2. Semantics when it comes to the numbers, but boy, oh boy, what an emphatic win here tonight for PD. Shots finish for the Rock Lobsters, 12, 14, and 12, 38 in the game. 13, 12, and 8 for 33 in the game for your PD IceCats. And the power plays, believe it or not, Rock Lobsters 0 for 1, PD 0 for 2. Only 3 power plays in this entire game.
That's incredible, just knowing how aggressive this game was and how many penalties that were called.
So Joe and I back to wrap things up here in just a moment with a final look back at the out-of-town scoreboard and then a look ahead as to what may be next for this PD IceCats team. Stay tuned. There's more of the Gorgat Distilling postgame show coming your way. This is IceCats Playoff Hockey.
Welcome to the PD region, where Southern charm meets unforgettable adventure. Paddle scenic waterways, explore quiet trails, and experience nature at its finest. Savor local flavors, discover vibrant downtowns, and shop unique boutiques. From live music to hometown festivals, there's always something happening. The PD region, authentic, welcoming, and waiting for you. Plan your visit at pdtourism.com.
Do you love disc golf? Smiling Skull Disc Golf is a pro shop for disc golfers of all skill levels and budgets. We carry hundreds of discs from many different manufacturers, including plastic glow discs for those winter evening rounds. Whether you have been birdie hunting for years or you're seeking your first putter, our knowledgeable staff can help find the perfect disc for you. We also carry carts, bags, retrievers, grip enhancers, and more. Smiling Skull Disc Golf, where customers are valued and we seek to find you eternal happiness.
Tom Callahan, Joanne Bethay back here with you in this Gorgat Distilling postgame show. Final look back at the out-of-town scoreboard. And we know another series that has been decided. It is the Port Huron Prowlers. When they come from behind, 4-2 win at home over the Blue Ridge Bobcats. Port Huron will advance to face Binghamton in the Empire Division final. Meanwhile, at the Monroe Civic Center, the Moccasins with a 3-0 advantage early in the third period over the River Dragons. And if Monroe wins, that game goes to a third and deciding game tomorrow. So we will certainly be keeping an eye on that one because depending on who wins will mean whether or not the PD IceCats are opening Wednesday or Thursday at home. We will keep you posted on all of that. As soon as we know opponent, we will announce playoff dates and times. NHL, Hurricanes behind 2 goals from Logan Stankoven. Shut out the Senators 2-0. Wild beat the Stars 6-1. They each go up 1-0 in that best-of-7 series. And the Flyers right now halfway through the third with a 2-1 lead on the Pittsburgh Penguins to open that series. Atlanta Braves today, and the Braves in action against the Philadelphia Phillies. They win 3-1. So, Joe, your final thoughts? I mean, now you've experienced it all. A playoff game, a playoff series victory, a win on home ice, the handshake line, all of it. What do you think?
Well, one, this was so fun. I very much enjoyed this. I'm going to steal a line from a head college football coach in this state, but the fun is in the winning.
Well, you know what? It is much more fun when you win. I agree with you. And guess what? We have a chance to win. Well, really, now, if you're counting, it will take 5 more wins to win the Commissioner's Cup.
Only 5. Just a handful.
Just 5.
Just a handful.
We can do a 5-game winning streak. Sure. Let's do it. So, 2-0. Series sweep for the PD IceCats here. So, Joe, you and I are back together. Early part, middle part of next week, depending on the opponent. So, I look forward to that.
I'm glad our show hasn't come to an end yet.
No, not yet. It would be too soon.
It would be.
Oh, my goodness. Well, you got to love it. 7-2, your final score here tonight. And I want to say thanks to my crew. Our season doesn't come to an end yet, but it's been a tremendous ride so far and an awful lot of fun. So for executive producer Aiden Mulholland and the entire cast and crew, including Joanne Buffet, I am Tom Callahan. One more time, your final tonight, PD 7, Athens 2, series over, 2 games to none. We will talk to you either Wednesday or Thursday from right here at Florence Center in the Continental Division Final. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. You've been listening and watching PD IceCats Playoff Hockey.